Yeah, that's.
Are you going to do that right now? On your board and on here? Yep. You bet. All right, guys, she's 4 p.m., so that means it is time for our rehearsal. If we will get you all gathered, where would you like to gather? Right in the center of the arena for now? Everyone can gather right up in the center of the arena, and then that way you guys hopefully can hear what David and Cole, I think, are getting ready to line up for our rehearsal here today.
Hey everybody, we're going to go over what we're going to do for grand entry. For everybody that's been here before, it's the same as we've kind of always done. Tonight we're going to go in as you are back numbered from the middle gate, and we just do a big horseshoe. So we'll start with number 1, number 2, number 3, whatever. So 1's you'll go right, 2 you go left, and then you just keep swapping back and forth. I know it's really tough to do, but try your best. And then after that, we'll just be running in from your events. So team ropers will be in this corner. We'll go bulldoggers in the head and box, calf ropers in the heel and box, breakaway ropers in the corner, barrel racers in their players bench. We'll do novice horse riders here. Whoa. Down there. Okay, yeah, novice horse riders down there. Bareback riders, same thing in this corner. And we'll go bull riding in this corner. Might as well put the junior bulls there too, and junior steers can come from here. Did I miss any events? Saddle bronc. We'll go on this far corner here. So if everybody can find their corners, we'll run through this quick.
All right, the way I understand this, Thursday night, which is going to be tonight's perf, we're not going to practice Thursday night, which is confusing for Randy, but that's all going to be out of the center alley, correct? Okay. So we're going to practice Friday night, so we don't have to practice it on Friday. Everyone's finding their corners, and we're just going to go right through each event, I do believe, unless someone tells me different. Right, Neil? Are we good to go, David? All right. Sure, give us a little music, what the heck. Okay, so we'll do the big welcome and the whatnot that we call it, Neil. Everyone's going to be so happy to be here on a Friday night. Let's start off with the bareback riding. We'll start off with the fifth spot. Hayden Choas Loxham. Number 4 is Clay Greenslade. Riley Boris, Logan Rasmussen, and our season leader in the bareback riding, Mr. Jace Lomheim.
All right, we're going to go to the novice horse riding now. Let's kick it all off with Mason Hale, then Bo Churchill, Denton Schonsberg, Cooper McNiven, Colton Stark, and your season leader, Quade Schonsberg.
We'll move to the Bulldogging event right now. Coming in at number 10 spot, Mr. Brock Everett, Glenn Ellen Nash, Jake Curtis, Jordan Ness, Bryce Kolbacki, J.D. Hayes, Travis Rie, Cole Schmidt, Garrett Ziffley, and our season leader, Tyler Wilkinson.
Let's do the junior bull riding now. Let's kick it off with Colton Stark. Let's go to Hudson Cockrum, Brody Skeen, Tyson Fells, and your season leader, Kagan Miller.
In our ladies breakaway roping, come on in, Joni Roloff, Maya Hardum, Tegan Putra, Brooklyn Hymanek, Dakota Stark, Wacey Nickel, Acacia Milne, Nevada Keith, Perry Phillips, and our season leader, Darcy McMillan.
All those junior breakaway ropers, here they come. Let's start it with Cruz Lilico. Let's go to Bree Keith, Tess Rawlings, Steele Duncan, Emma Kerr, and the season leader, Leah Nickel.
In the junior steer riding, we're starting them off with Jackson Victoria, followed by Rylan Ditchuk, Rex Curtis, Ryder Topolinsky, Jaden Payne, and our season leader, Levi Robbins.
All those tie-down ropers, let's have them in right now. We'll go to TJ Milne, Marvin Brandon, Cody Brett, Kobe Zimmer, Blair Smith, Cole Brain, Murdoch Keith, Wyatt Brandon, Brandon Ross, and your season leader, Aaron Mosicki.
Oh, let's move to the ladies barrel racing now, starting off with Brittany Mosicki, Katrina Ridsdale, Amanda Crow, Joanne Long, Jacqueline Friend, Nevada Keith, Melissa Freeman, Amy Cripps, Crystal Lawhorn, and our season leader, Ashlyn Johnson.
Let's go to the junior barrel racers. That's going to be Jet Danes, Leah Nickel, Peyton Catal, Hayden Harp, Maggie Cartwright, and the season leader, Jada Songhurst.
Oh, let's talk about the Pee Wee barrel racing now. Starting off with Cheyenne Skogstead, Harlow Hoff, Kenley Crow, Shay Brett, Ava Henry, and our season leader, Emma Henry.
Oh, let's go to the bronc ride now. We're going to start it off with Cade Rossiter, then Jared Correa, Jax Meston, Quinn Talmadge, Barkley Miller, Garrett Ziffley, Jack Collins, Regan Ollett, Clay Greenslade, and the season leader, Peter Duffy.
Let's go to the Super Loopers, the team ropers. Start off number 10, Nevada Keith Carter Ballin, Connor Lang, Wiley Cumming, Sheldon Lang, Braden Lang, Shane Henry, Shane Toohey, Kobe Stark and Billy Lowen, Darcy Macmillan and Ronald Schmidt, Randon Ross and Cole Brain, Cole and David Schmidt, Caleb Fawcett, Rocky Ross, and our season leaders, Kobe Zimmer and Dawson Pratt.
Ah, the bull riders. We're going to start it with Scott Smith, then Brendan Kasanik, Caden and Bud, West Wade. Let's go to Keston Lowen, Justin Jacklin, Jack Collins, Kane Scott, Jet Wheeler, and our season leader, Nash Lowen.
Ta-da! Good
All
job,
right, everybody.
guys. Awesome.
Just kind of look straight ahead of you. Remember where you are. That's where you'll be going Friday night, Saturday afternoon, Saturday night, and Sunday you might make it into the arena, but we'll discuss that later. Wow. Okay, so Sunday is grand entry. Whoever has a shot at the title will be coming into the arena. They're going to do a big show on you. The spotlight will be on you. But not everybody will be in the arena come Sunday. So if you are one of the people that will be in the grand entry come Sunday, I will come find you and we'll go through everything. Thanks, guys.
Okay, since I have your attention now, a few of the things you guys to remember for the weekend. It's going to be different. In the past, we've had victory laps. This year, there's no victory laps. So everybody be aware. At that Wild Rose banner in the corner over there, we're going to be doing victory interviews. Okay? I have 2 people lined up, should chase you around to get ready for interviews. Because we want this to take about 20-30 seconds. On to the next event we go. Timed event guys, everybody, calf ropers, breakaways, team ropers, bulldoggers are a special breed, so they have an exemption. Timed event guys, other than the bulldog, and when you're done your event, you go out that gate in the corner. Okay, your calf, your steer, whatever it is, goes down the middle. If you want to go get your rope, that's fine, but you ride around, go out that corner. There's a set of panels set up, you go out and around and you end up in that little room back there. And the theory is when the event is over, there's no horses leaving the arena's empty, we do our interview, away we go. Now, don't worry, if you're the last guy out and a girl and you win the round, our guys at that corner will take your horse, you just go across and do the interview, you go back, get your horse. Barrel racers, those same guys are going to be down the alley. It's Tyler and Grady. If they know you're winning the ground, they're going to grab your horse, they'll take it for you, they'll look after it, run back in, do the interviews. The interviews, ladies barrels, I believe you guys are first. So you're going to do your interview as they're doing the work for the juniors. The juniors, you'll do your interview right after. You'll do your interview while they work the peewees. Peewees, you'll do your interview when you're done. Ladies, breakaway ropers, and juniors, you guys are back to back. Everybody can come in the arena. All 16 of you can go in that corner. After the ladies, because I think you guys are first, after the ladies breakaway, we'll do a 30-second interview. Then we'll go to the junior breakaway. Okay? Everybody keeping up on that? Any questions? There's going to be a pile up of horses in that corner, I understand, in that room. If we can, and there's nothing in the alley outside, we can go out the back, across the alley, and away we go. If the alley is full, we just have to wait They'll let us out them strip and shoots, and we go up the tunnel. And we'll just have play it by ear how the stock is and where it's at. Wristbands. This is your way in. You lose your wristband, you're screwed. If you lose your wristband, I'll be honest, they look a little light. If you catch it on a saddle horn, bronc riders, bull riders, and you lose your wristband, find your director, find somebody immediately, and we'll look after you, okay? We'll do our best to get you another wristband. Calf ropers, you catch it on a leg, tie in, find us, we'll get you another one. But don't wait till tomorrow and think you're gonna get another one. Find it right away. Anybody, physiotherapy. We did not get sports medicine or anything like that this week. But upstairs in this arena, there is a physiotherapy place. They do taping, they do everything. I've contacted them. They're gonna stick around here all weekend. They blocked off 2 hours before every rodeo. So if you need help with anything, go up there, talk to them, and they'll take you and they'll fit you guys in. Remember though, it's your dime, okay? We're not paying for this. So if you need to be used, it's coming out of your pocket. The other thing, in town, this year Barrhead is I like that they're behind us a lot more than in the past. So a lot of you guys are wearing your cowboy hats, and I appreciate that. It's kind of the most known thing in the world is a cowboy hat. If you're going downtown, I don't care if you're wearing running shoes and a t-shirt, throw your cowboy hats on, let Barrhead know what's going on. And with that in your package, some of you might have looked, there's a poker game to play, and good money up, $1,600 up for the best poker hand. So it's worth doing. They 22 businesses. They're listed right on your poker hand. All you got to do is go in there, ask for a card. They sign the thing. They write the card number down. They stamp it. You got to have your poker hands turned in by Saturday at 4, I think. The ladies will go through the hands, the egg sidey ladies, and if you're the winner, best poker hand wins $1,600. So I think it's worth doing. And the other thing is they have a receipt. Excuse me, any receipt at the front. If you buy something in Barrhead, you sign your name on the receipt, leave it in a box up there, and All Around Oil Field has donated some Oilers tickets. And that goes to anybody. Tell your friends, family, grandparents, that one's open to everybody. They can just buy something in Barrhead, drop their receipt in the box, put your name on it, you can win a set of Oilers tickets. The other one, pretty obvious, is be ready. When your name's called, be ready to go. I think with our new ideas, it's going to speed us up a lot. The interviews, Randy and Neil are going to be doing those, so they'll take turns. They just walk slowly probably, and do the interviews over there, right at that banner. And so be ready to do your interviews. They're going to be fast, 20, 30 seconds just to get us into that next event. Horse of the Year votes, time event guys, get them in. We want to announce the Horses of the Year tonight. So get your votes in, put them in the envelope, the directors can count them. No use keeping it a secret, let's announce it tonight. The announcers requested that, and I agree, it's something they can sell. Let's do it right away. In the grand entries, no kids in the arena other than on Kids Day. We have our Kids Day, bring your kids on Kids Day. The other performances, none of your kids or grandkids in the grand entry. Rough stock guys. All the rough stock guys, as soon as this rehearsal's over, we're going to go into them dressing rooms. There's going to be your directors, the judges, and the arena director, and myself, and we're going to have a meeting with you guys as soon as this is over, okay? Just to explain a few things on your end of the arena that we're going to try different this year. Anything else you can think of? Calcutta tonight, bring your money. Calcutta tonight over at Bablitz Hall. It's in your program. Tomorrow night is our awards. That's over at Bablitz Hall. Those, you don't have to pay nothing to get in. The dance is on Saturday. If you're wanting a dance ticket, I strongly suggest you get one because they're going to be sold out, and then you're going to be at the door bitching that you can't get in. So if you want a ticket, get it before it happens because I will promise it's sold out.
the colored shirts each night?
Oh yeah,
Tonight's-
it's in your order as well. Tonight I believe is nothing. Wear whatever you want. Tomorrow, Friday, I believe is for Chief, isn't it? Blue is Leonard. Schmidt Memorial Night. Saturday afternoon is purple for the Stollery. Saturday night is red. Daryl Polovich's family is going to be here Saturday night to give the Daryl Polovich Award. And Sunday, Acacia lined this up, and I think it's a great idea. Pink Day on Sunday, and they're going to donate we're going to have a check that's going to be presented to, is it CIBC Run for the Cure? And I think that's a great idea that she got going. They're going to, announcers will build it up, and we're going to present a check on Sunday for that Run for the Cure. Yes. It's both. Yes, be aware. Group and both. Single individuals. Sell yourself. Shake it up there. Get some money. Photos, Sunday, 10:30, Acacia? Sunday at 10:30. That one's a fine. Tomorrow morning, meeting 11? That's a fine if you're not there. Yeah, you don't get fined if you show up. It's not 1,000. Meeting is at Babbitt's Hall as well. Pictures are here. I think that about does it. And just so you guys, with that number night, we're going to be standing in more of a horseshoe than a circle. Okay, so you're going to, number 1 will be there, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we end up coming all the way back here. So number 1, Peter, you got a bit of a run on you. You got to go right to the end. Any more questions on the grand entries? I believe Friday and Saturday is season leaders will be said, followed by the rest of the event. Saturday. What about Friday? Oh, Friday is what we just did. Right. So Saturday and Saturday, because we have the back-to-backs, we try to go a little faster on the grand entries, so that will just be season leader and go. And like Cole said, on Sunday, we're going to try something different. I know everybody might not get their chance to come in the arena, but I think it'll look kind of cool if we just highlight our 2, 3, 1, whatever's got a chance for the title, kind of sell that championship Sunday a little bit more. Champions Corner is going to be down there. If you're lucky enough to win a saddle, and you do, be prepared to be in that corner to get your picture and get your saddle. Are we doing victory interviews on Sunday? Okay, I did. We're doing victory interviews. I did. Pay attention. Okay, buy your dance tickets again, Cole says. Okay. Everybody happy? Any questions? Let me get the heck out of here. Oh, we got a question. Yes, sure. And if you can pile, it'd be great. It's easier for us to pick wherever you want. Anywhere you make a pile is easier for us to pick up. We'd appreciate that. Any kind of pile is a plus. Wow, I guess. But anyway. Happy? All right, see you guys. Everybody, good luck this weekend.
Guys, if you haven't paid your fees, make sure the office is open right now. You can head on over there, get your fees paid. Office is dressing room 5 right behind me here. Make sure you guys get squared up here, and good luck to everybody. David, you want to talk about the Canada flag right here, our young lady?
tricked out system. I tried to walk away, then couldn't help but listen. You listen too long, you fall in love, then you lose it. Mama started yelling, turn off that devil music. It has that western feel, knocks me back on my heels, playing my heart like a devil scheme. Her kiss is red hot like Bakersfield, hypnotized by that western feel. Up one night with a big wedding ring, said we're going out to Vegas, you're gonna marry me. So I did what she said, now I wear a black Stetson. My days at the sports book, putting all my bets in. Waiting on my girl to wake up, so we could go out on the town in a wicked dark club. She has that western feel and her body's surreal. Stole my heart, locked it up in steel. I can't go home, made a devil's deal. Hypnotized by that western feel. She's
into a pile of sand, choking lonely.
I got a girl named Anna Marie. She chose to leave I Garrett bicycle mode. Tree in the way she acted on the
Well, let's take a look. Oh, I did lose power. Yeah. I don't have power. Fair enough. That's why I got battery, just in case. You're dead too. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. Power is out here. I'm on battery. But the guys, yes. I got some that's weird. 3/4. But they're looking to fix it. Maybe go check the panel over there. Well, maybe it's all the 110s out here, all the little individual plugins. I guess the 50 amp is not 50.
Nobody know, but I sure do love it when she crinkles her nose. Anna Marie, hey, that's Anna Marie. Anna Marie. She shows up to church about a 42 with a Bible in her hand and a flask in her shoe. Says she comes from the great unknown, twisted 12 weeks of Sunday when she gets stoned. Anna Marie, hey, that's Anna Marie. If I act on nobody, but I sure do love it when she crinkles her nose. Anna Marie, hey, that's Anna Marie. Anna Marie. She shows up to church about a 42 with a Bible in her hand and a flask in her shoes. Says she comes from the great unknown, twisted 12 weeks of Sunday when she gets stoned. Anna Marie, hey, that's Anna Marie. Anna Marie. I sure do love it when she crinkles her nose. Anna Marie, hey, that's Anna Marie. Anna Marie.
battery for you guys. Yeah, I need a battery. Test out setting my gain also, allowing it for 30 in the dark. Right now it's at 18, and you mentioned that, you know, it's a little greeny. Turbo, stop. Go all the way up and see how it looks when it goes dark. Well, unless I put it at
Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We're about 6 minutes away from rodeo time. Just a reminder, we will be going into a darkened house, so if you're a little bit nervous about that or sitting beside someone that will be a little bit nervous about that, we'll just give you a little heads up. It will be going to a darkened house before we get ready for our grand entry. Neil.
Ah, yeah, don't forget, with only a few minutes left, we do have the beer gardens up here at the north end. Go grab yourself something nice and cool to drink. And of course, we got the concession over there. Grab a coffee, grab a burger, whatever you need. And don't forget about your souvenir program. You're going to want to grab one of them and follow along with the action this weekend.
Look up Eagle Vision video on YouTube. The live streaming to our channel.
Okay.
Yep.
Thank you.
One viewer. Yeah, it's me, man. I am your patron uno numero. Yeah. When you honestly come on to live stream, like, oh, I don't like the red. Here. I lift up your levels. And I'll be like, no. In the comments section. You haven't really working it out yet.
On the setting sun, yeah, we're on our way, and we're making way. Gonna seize the day, yeah, yeah. We've been waiting for this, now our time is gone. Gonna rise up again, now our kingdom come. We're back, 'cause legends never die. Let your flame burn, yeah. We're back. Come to the sky, let 'em know why, yeah. We're back. We're back. Legends never die. We're back. Put to the fire.
Well, welcome, rodeo fans. My name is Randy Schmidt, working alongside Neil Brandon this year. We're back since 2022. So happy to be back here in Barrhead, Alberta. Thank you to the Barrhead Ag Society for having us back. Get ready for 5 performances of the Wild Rose Rodeo Association, best stock and contestants. Let's welcome in our top cowboys and cowgirls of the Wild Rose for 2024.
Oh yeah, we're gonna start it off with the #1 man in the high point. Coming in with 4,333 points, it's gonna be Peter Duffy. Number 2 is going to be Jace Lonheim. 3, Kobe Zimmer. 4, Ashlyn Johnston. Cole Schmidt. At number 6 is going to be Nevada Keith. 7, Aaron Masicki. Darcy McMillan at 8. And our number 9 is going to be Randon Ross. And number 10, Jada Songhurst.
Let's go to number 11 right now. Let's go to Levi Robbins, Maggie Cartwright, Leah Nickel, Quade Schonsberg, Jaden Payne, Cole Brain, Emma Henry, Dawson Pratt, Colden Stark, and Garrett Zipley.
21 is going to be Ava Henry, Shay Brett, Kenley Crow, Hayden Harp, Clay Greenslade, Rex Curtis, Ryder Topolinski, Caleb Fawcett, Crystal Lawhorn, and number 30 is Tyler Wilkinson.
Rocky Ross, Jack Collins, Wyatt Brandon, David Schmidt, Cooper McNiven, Perry Phillips, Denton Schonsberg, Harlow Hoff, Nash Lowen, Ryland Ditchak.
Yeah, we got Emma Kerr, Murdoch Keith, Travis Rie, Cheyenne Skogstead, Rigano Latt, Amy Cripps, J.D. Hayes, Bryce Kalbaki, Steele Duncan, and Blair Smith at number 50.
51, Tess Rawlings, Peyton Cattell, Kagan Miller, Ronald Schmidt, Jackson Victoria, Melissa Freeman, Bree Keith, Cruz Lilico, Cody Brett, and Kobe Stark.
Oh, let's go to Logan Rasmussen, Shane Henry, Acacia Milne, Mason Hale, Riley Boris, Jacqueline Friend, Braden Lang, Joanne Long, Marvin Brandon, and Sheldon Lang.
Jordan Ness, Jet Danes, Carter Bowland, Connor Lang, Billy Lowen, Amanda Crow, Brittany Mosicki, Katrina Ridgedale, and Wasey Nickel, and TJ Milne.
We got Jake Curtis, Shane Toohey, Wiley Cummings, Jet Wheeler, Barkley Miller, Brock Everett, Glenn Allen Nash, Tyson Fells, Quinn Talmadge, and Jax Meston.
Brooklyn Hymanek, Dakota Stark, Kane Scott, Tegan Petra, Jared Correa, Maya Hardum, Justin Jacqueline, Keston Lowen, Joni Roloff, and Weston Wade.
And then we got Brody Skeen, Bo Churchill, Hudson Cochran, Caden Budd, Brendan Kasanik, Cade Rossiter, Scott Smith, and that is all of our cowboys and cowgirls of the WRA.
Well, thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. If I can ask you all now and rise and remove cover, we are going to get ready to, with our Canadian flag coming into our arena, is going to be Lexa Van Beek with Our Old Canada, followed by our Cowboys Prayer.
I got you.
Thank you, Lexa. That was beautiful. If you could please remain standing for the recitation of the Cowboys' Prayer. Our Heavenly Father, we pause at this time, mindful of the many blessings you have bestowed upon us. We ask, Lord, that you will be with us in the arena of life. We as Cowboys do not ask for special favors. We don't ask to draw around the shoot-fighting horse, the steer that won't lay, or to never break the barrier. We don't even ask for all daylight runs. We do ask, Lord, that you will help us live our lives here on earth as Cowboys in such a manner that when we make that last inevitable ride to the country up there where the grass grows lush, green, and stirrup high, and the water runs cool, clear, and deep, that you'll take us by the hand and say, "Welcome to heaven, Cowboy. Your entry fees are paid." Amen.
Thank you, Neil. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Now we're going to welcome into our infield our County of Barrhead Reeves, Mr. Doug Droz, for some opening comments. Doug?
Thank you for the introduction. As Reeve of the County of Barrhead, I have the privilege of speaking on behalf of the County Council. And tonight I'd like to confirm that we're very pleased and happy to have the Wild Rose Rodeo Finals back in Barrhead where it belongs. We're also very pleased to have you visitors in town. We recognize that when you come to see us, you spend money, and we appreciate that too as well. The farming and ranching community is a big part of the main economy here in Barrhead, and we are very proud of our Western heritage. I'd like to thank the Wild Rose Rodeo Association and the contractors for putting on this performance. I'd also would like to acknowledge all the volunteers of the Barrhead Agricultural Society. It takes an army of them to put on this event, so you're going to hear a lot about them in the next few days. Thank you very much for your help, folks. And last and not least, I'd like to congratulate you competitors. You've worked long and hard to get here, so thank you very much, and good luck to all of you.
Thank you, Doug. There were some wise words there. At this time, I'd like to welcome into the arena our 2023 Cowboy of the Year, Mr. Craig Nickel.
It is a great honor to have been named 2023 Cowboy of the Year. I had no clue what to say when I was presented because it was such a surprise. I'm very proud to be a member of the WRA. Non-rodeo people could never understand the family-like relationship we share as cowboys and cowgirls. And in the last year, that has never been so true. The support myself and my family have got through this rodeo family has been unbelievable. I thank you all for that. I'm happy that my kids have grown up in this family. Thank you to my family for the support over the years as we competed together and had fun traveling down the road. I'd like to thank Troy Fisher for the amazing buckle and whoever nominated me. It is the greatest honor I could ever imagine, having my name listed with such amazing cowboys and cowgirls. This year's Cowboy of the Year has been a member of the WRA since 1981. Always willing to help at both ends of the arena, has been a director in the Wild Rose. His family has all rodeoed, and he's drove many miles down the rodeo trail with them. I've had the privilege of knowing him for many years, and I don't want it to go to his head, but I respect him very high. It is my honor to tell you that 2024's Cowboy of the Year is Gary Havel.
How about one more time for Mr. Gary Havel? He's been with our association basically from the beginning. A man of few words. We'll get him to speak next year. We will get him on the mic one of these times. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, how about it one more time for the 2024 Challenge contestants? Let's rodeo, everybody!
It's number 3 or 4, whatever this one is. I don't know where the number, how the number
Well, as our cowboys and cowgirls make their way out of our great arena here, I'm going to say hello to our 4 rodeo officials. We got, the cowboy of the year for 2024, Mr. Gary Havel. He's going to be doing some judging for us. We've also got Mr. Lenny Laws, along with Glenn Nash and Trevor Massier. That is our 4 judges.
Oh yeah, and don't forget about our timers. Of course, we got the best timers in the business. That is Jill Lowry and Audrey Catherine.
All right, we're going to get ready on the bareback riding event. That is going to kick things off here tonight. We've got the man, Mr. Clay Greenslade, getting ready on a great Bar JC New Gen Bucker right here. Oh man, the Wounded Knee pony right here. This horse was amazing at that rodeo you were at earlier this summer at Valley View, Alberta.
I'll tell you, I saw Wounded Knee. It was 75 and a half at Valley View, and we got Clay Greenslade going to work. Right on Clay. That is looking good right there. Oh, Barrhead, I tell you, we're back. We got the bareback action. We got the Cowboys. As our pickup men move into position, we're going to get Clay Greenslade down on the ground. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, he can hear you right now. Let's pay him off. Oh, as you watch that big screen, the replay, oh man, that is a nice ride right there. As the young Clay Greenslade, we got scores coming in already, and we're going to be 73 and a half to go to number 1.
Good job, Clay. 73 and a half. Awesomely done. We got one more coming at us, Mr. Riley Boris right there. Now, back in 2013, he was our novice horse riding champion of the fast mechanical buck and shoot. Let's watch Riley Boris get after it. Hello, the Bar U7 Bucker Moonshine Memories. Oh, yeah. What a job for the KG veteran, Riley Boris. Oh, baby. This guy can get her done. Back in 2015 and 2016, he was our bareback riding champion. He's on the pickup man. He's down on the ground. Put your hands together for Riley Boris.
Oh, I love it. What a way to start off a rodeo with a couple of great bareback rides right there.
Oh, awesomely done. We got the 2 best pickup men in the business as well. Mr. Chad Thorson, he just rode out that center gate. And Mr. Kyle Miller, thank you, boys, for being here this year.
Oh yeah, they are manly men for sure, and we got scores coming in, and we're going to be 71 and a quarter, 71.25. Nicely done right there, Riley Boris.
Let's go to shoot number 5 right now. Logan Rasmussen going to come at us. Logan Rasmussen on the road rash pony. Yeah, you betcha. The Duffy Rodeo Company bringing the good ones for 2024 in the Stefani Motors Buck and Shoot. Let's watch as Logan Rasmussen crack the last. Let's ride one of these roan bucking horses. Come on, buddy. Oh yeah, look at them spurlicks. Whoa, hang on. Oh, he made the 8-second whistle. It wasn't easy. How about if we pick him up and dust him off one time? Oh, man. Good effort right there for Logan Rasmussen.
Oh, our bareback riders are on fire. That was outstanding as Logan Rasmussen makes his way back. He turns and looks at that big screen. Oh, what a ride it was. Great job, Logan. I like what I see as we wait for scores to come in. Randy, what do you got?
68.5. 68.5. Sitting number 3 right now for Logan Rasmussen. Good job, Logan.
All right, let's go to our season leader right now. This is the number 1 man in our bareback riding. This is going to be Jace Lomheim coming out of the back 40 buck and shoot. Oh, this man has won a bunch of rodeos, Randy. He has been on fire. He's got wins at Marathon, Clover Lodge, Barrhead, Valley View, Thorsby, and here we go again. Jace Lomheim, ride on. Oh, yes. What a job. Look at this first stroke there. Oh, I tell you, we've seen some championship rides already on a Thursday night. I'm looking forward to this entire week. As Jace moves in, climbs off on the pickup horse. Oh, Barrhead, he can hear you right there.
Nice ride, Jace. You betcha. Not hard to see why he is our season leader here in the bareback riding event. Do watch on the Eagle Vision video screen one more time. Great spurlicks for our cowboy. Man, just like a KG veteran right here. Good job for Jace Lomheim tonight.
The score is in, and we got our go-around winner. That's going to be 75 and a quarter for Jace Lomheim. Nice and 3/4, sorry, 75 and 3/4. Nicely done, Jace. And we're going to keep rocking and rolling, and we're going to head right on into our novice horse riding action. Oh, and we're going to kick it off with Mason Hale. He's down here in our Lakes Buck and Shoot. As Mason gets set to go, these are the young guns, the superstars coming up, our novice horse riders.
Oh, Hutchin. Who's calling on the Black Pony from Trash Rodeo Company? Go ahead, Mason. Oh, buddy. Yeah, in the novice horse riding event where cowboys are 21 years of age and under, they can come out in the bareback riding or in the saddle bronc, as Mason Hale just done. Man, great ride right there to get us started off in our novice horse riding event. Way to go, Mason Hale.
Oh man, our young guys, they can ride. Oh yes, we can get our scores.
No, scores are coming. Scores are coming.
We still got them coming.
64 and a half. 64.5 for Mason Hill. He's on the board. Good job, Mason. 64 and a half on the Trash Rodeo Pony called Who's Calling?
All right, let's go to Bo Churchill now. Oh, he's a local cowboy, and he's drawn up on the Walking M rodeo horse that they call Baby Sister.
We're going to go to Denton Schonsberg. They're changing it up. Denton Schonsberg, I believe, is going to go. Jay, are we going to Denton? Yes, Denton Schonsberg. Yes, Denton Schonsberg from Bluffton, Alberta. Drawn up on a great Bar U7 bucker called Spring Crop. All right, Denton Schonsberg. Coming out here in shoe number 1. You betcha that's the Eagle River Casino buck and shoe, Neil.
Oh, them Bar U7 buckers. I tell you, I'm looking forward to this one as we watch this young cowboy, Denton Schonsberg. Let's ride one right here. Yeah. Wow, the Bar U7 bucker was a bucker. We're going to call it a no score for Denton. Oh, I'm telling you, that was an outstanding horse. As he watches that big screen, he's going to see what went wrong, the Eagle Vision big screen. And there it is, that Bar U7 bucker went to work, and Denton had his hands full. Comes down early, tough luck right there, Denton.
Well, let's get ready for another one of our novice horse riders. We got Bo Churchill. The kid just lives a little south of here at that community of Gun, Alberta. We're down there in shoot number 4 right now for Bo Churchill. He is getting ready on Baby Sister from the Walking M Rodeo Company. Sorry, shoot number 6, way over there in the fast mechanical buck and shoot. All right, Bo Churchill, loving the saddle bronc riding. Buddy, they always say, just give me a chance. Well, Bo, here's your chance on night number 1 to do something. Let's go!
All right, Bo, sticking on them right there. Stick to it. Yeah, cowboy, get them feet moving. Yes, sir, as our young cowboy gets down on the ground. I'll tell you, what do you think of our gun cowboy? Yeah, he did a heck of a job right there. Good work, Bo. We're going to have scores coming in for you shortly as our pickup men work to grab old Baby Sister and head on out that oak gate. Oh, the buck and stock has been outstanding here this weekend so far. We're going to see a lot more of that kind of action. Oh, boy. As Kyle Miller and Chad Thorson, our pickup men, work to gather up Baby Sister. Scores are in. You're going to be 64 and a quarter right there. 64 and a quarter for Bo Churchill. All right. As we get Baby Sister out of the arena, we are going to keep the action going. We're going to come at you with Cooper McNiven right now. All right, Cooper. Let's do it. As Cooper gets set to go on the horse that he's got drawn. And this is one of those JC Rodeo New Gen horses. This is Wild Bill. You watch Wild Bill right here. This horse comes down from the Peace Country. The JC Rodeo Company, the New Gen. They do have some buckers. We're looking forward to this ride as we watch Cooper get set to go down there in our Stefani Motors bucket chute. All right, young man. As he makes sure he's got everything measured just right in that bucket chute. That's what it's all about for the good, quick, and easy start. He wants a fair shot at him as we get ready for, let's do it, Cooper McNiven. Yes, sir. All right, cowboy, keep lifting, keep charging. Oh, yeah, that looks good. You betcha. Oh, unfortunately, if you look down on that arena floor, you can see a yellow flag that our field officials are picking up, and that is a signal that it is going to be a no score because of a miss out. And what that means is you've got to have your spurs, your boots over the point of that horse's shoulders on the first jump, and if you fail to do so, it will be a no score. So unfortunately, our young cowboy goes 0 for 1 in round number 1.
This is going to be great.
Oh yeah, as our pickup men work to grab old Wild Bill and get him out of the arena. We're going to keep it coming at you as we go to shoot number 3. This is going to be Colton Stark getting set to go. The Wabaman Cowboy. Oh yeah, and he's drawing a good one right here as Colton Stark gets set to go on Fallen Angel from the Walkin' M Rodeo Group. Oh, the Walkin' M firm, they've done a great job of gathering up a great set of horses as our Wabaman Cowboy gets set to go in the bareback riding portion of our novice horse riding. All right, Colton, I've been looking forward to this ride all week long. Let's do it here. All right, young man, get set to go. Let's show them what you got. Let's do it right here, and let's help them, Barrhead. Let's hear from ya. Yeah, Colton, look at that spur stroke. Oh, I like it. Oh, and as our pickup men move in, Colton Stark is going to come down to the ground. We're going to set him there nice and easy. Oh, and I got bad news. As I look over, we picked up the flags. We're going to be a no score on another miss out for the Wabaman man. Tough luck, Colton. We're marking it down. No score. All right, as we get set now for our final cowboy. This is another one. You talk about young guns. We're watching Quade Schonsberg right now. This young cowboy is a 15-year-old superstar as he gets set to go. This young man went to Rock Springs, Wyoming this summer, finished number 3 in the world in the National High School Rodeo Association. He's amassed a lot of points, and we're going to see how he does it. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah, I like it. That is nice. Oh boy, you can see why he comes in the number 1 spot and why he's number 3 in the world in the high school division. Oh, Quade Schonsberg, I love watching you ride. Great job, cowboy. Let's put our hands together for that young cowboy. Oh, we're going to have scores coming in here right away. Oh, and you're going to like it, Quade. We're talking about 76 3/4. Nicely done, Quade. Oh, right now we're going to turn it down to championship corner as we got Randy Schmidt with a couple of go-round winners.
Thank you, Neil. We're down front here with our man in the bareback riding. Started things off on a great Thursday night with a 75 3/4 point ride on a Trach Rodeo horse called Red Sky. Tell us a little bit about that ride, Mr. Lomheim.
Yeah, it's a horse I was on last weekend, and she's a really good horse. I think she's a little older, but she has the same trip every time.
Yes, tell us, you're still in the high school rodeo game as well, correct?
That's correct, yeah.
And what's your future plans as far as winter rodeos coming up?
Just keep getting on.
Awesome. Let's put our hands together for Jace Lomheim, our go-round winner in the bareback riding. And we got the novice horse riding champ right here, Mr. Quade Schonsberg, on that great Bar U7 buck called Suckin' Wind. That's a cool pony.
Yeah, it is. I got on her at the first round at the WRA Finals too and was 81 on her, so I knew I had the one to get it done.
Well, congratulations. Let's get ready for 4 more perfs, all right?
Let's do it.
All right. Go back to you, Neil.
Oh, that was awesome. I love the way those bareback riders and the young novice horse riders performed for go-round number 1. That was outstanding. And what do we got here? Oh, boy. I'm talking about the 10-time Entertainer of the Year in the CPRA, 2 times to the Wrangler National Finals Rodeo. I'm talking about none other than Dennis Halstead.
Hey, buddy. How are you?
Oh, I'm good. Where you been? What have you been doing?
Sorry I'm late. I got a few issues right now going on.
What's going on, Danny? Tell me about it.
No, I got wife problems. My wife's complaining I've been on the road so much. She said things are getting run down around the house.
I bet.
I said, like what? She said the back door needed fixing.
Yeah?
I said, you see carpenter written anywhere on my forehead?
Oh, no. What'd she say?
And she said the toilet needed fixing.
Oh, boy.
I said, you see plumber written anywhere on my forehead?
Oh, no.
And she said the car needed fixing.
Oh, boy.
I
You
said,
could be
you
busy.
see mechanic written anywhere on my forehead? Well,
Yeah.
guess what? I come home 2 weeks later. She said I didn't have to fix a thing. She said the neighbor been there, he fixed it all.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. I said, how much did he charge us? She said he either wanted a big old juicy kiss or a big old chocolate cake.
Okay.
I said, what'd you give him? She said, you see Betty Crocker written anywhere on my forehead? But hey, you know what we need to do? This is Barrhead. We're back in Barrhead for the finals.
I'm excited about it, Danny.
You know what we need to do? We need to get the crowd energy going.
Let's
Don
do
Marie,
it.
give me a song. Let's get them clapping. Get some energy going. Come on, everybody, come on. Come on.
Yeah, clap your hands, stomp your feet, and get ready for some steer wrestling action. Yeah, thank you, Danny, for kicking us off here. We got the steer wrestlers from 150 Mile House, British Columbia, pipe fitter by trade. We got Mr. Brock Everett getting ready to go. As we watch up there in that big screen, my goodness, Eagle Vision doing some great shots for us here this year. Let's watch as Brock Everett started this spring off with a big win over there at the Medicine Lodge Stampede. We're nodding, we're riding, we're sliding, and now let's twist this bovine to the ground. Stay with him, Brock. Yes, he got it in. Good job right there for Brock Everett today. Yeah, you betcha, Brock. 8.1 to start us off here in our steer wrestling game. Yeah, 8.1 for Brock Everett.
All right, let's keep it going. As we look down right now, we are watching our number 9 man in the standings. This is going to be the cowboy from Drayton Valley. Oh, this is Glenn Allen Nash. He's our 2023 champ. As he comes back here in 2024, looking to keep that title. Let's see what we can do right here, Glenn Allen. Let's get a hold of one. Oh yeah, bring him around, go to that nose. Oh man, oh that rotten steer. Oh, I tell you, keep her going, keep going, Glenn Allen. Yeah, let's help him. This is where you gotta come in, Barrhead, help him.
Come on,
Yes.
cheer him on. Hey, buddy, you look like you were having an affair with that thing.
Our time's in, it's a 19.8, 19.8.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's get ready right now for Mr. Jake Curtis, the Donnell the Cowboy.
All right, talk about a place to get raised to be a bulldogger. Yeah, Jake Curtis. He was hot back in West Lunk just a few weeks back. This is his first ever steer wrestling finals. That's pretty darn cool. So congratulations, Jake, on making it to our finals. 39-year-old cowboy. Let's get ready to go on the pony he calls Cat. All right. We're coming up through the Alberta High School Rodeo Association ranks as well as we watch Jake Curtis. Well, on the board right now as we speak, we got that 8-1 and then a longer time. Oh, dang it. Then you get a steer like that, Neil. What do you say about that?
I tell you, the only place you want to see that one is between a couple of hamburger buns. I tell you, that is a tough steer. Dennis?
I got it handled. I got this.
Getting some sand in that new cowboy hat of yours, Dennis?
That's kind of a personal question, Randy.
Sorry.
I forgot I had to deal with 2 of you guys this weekend.
Yeah, I love it.
And you know what? You know what? You know what? This is just an observation.
Yeah.
But when I look up there at you two, do you know what I see?
What do you see?
The 2 old guys off the balcony of the Muppets.
Oh, Dennis.
Waldorf and Sheldon.
Who invited you is what I want to know.
Look at you.
Oh.
Hey, Neil wore his tablecloth. Obviously,
it's gonna be a long week as we get ready right now for Jordan Ness. He's from Drayton Valley, Alberta. He came off a big win in Canuso this summer. He was 3.7 seconds. And I'll tell you what, here's an interesting fact. He was the 06 Junior Steer Riding Champion. Let's get a hold of him, Jordan. Let's win a round. Yes, sir.
Wow.
Oh, that was nice. We're going to be 4.7, and we go to number 1. Great job right there, Jordan.
I like that, Jordan. We talked about that just before the perf tonight. We said we were going to have a chat. We just might with runs like that. Great job. Good job hazing there, Glenn Allen. You know, Neil, of course, the steer wrestling event is the only sport rodeo where you get to use a helper. What is that guy on the other side?
Well, he is a very important part of the steer wrestling. As he comes out on the right side of that steer wrestling steer, he's going to make sure that that steer runs straight for the cowboy to have a nice, easy shot.
See, Neil, you got a hazer. It's Randy.
That's right.
your
He's
hazer.
helping me out.
Try to keep this Stetler cowboy. Whoa! Overshoots the target. Tough one there for Stetler, Alberta.
Hey, dude, you're going to need a screwdriver to dig them boxers out. You're wearing a thong.
Getting sanded where
You
sand
hit the
don't
ground at
belong.
40 miles an hour, your boxers are in a thong position.
A little bit of a wedgie. Yes.
Oh, I tell you what.
Hey, buddy.
That did not look fun for sure. As we get ready for our next cowboy, we are going to the cowboy from Ridge Valley, Alberta. That's right, just a few miles south of here. He's a local cowboy. This man, right now, he's 39 years old. This man's been to the CFR. And here's an interesting one. I tell you, this guy is a Pendleton Roundup champion.
That's pretty cool. That was just last week.
You betcha.
Yeah.
JD Hayes is a heck of a steer wrestler. We're going to watch him go here. He was 4.9 to win the Fort Assiniboine Rodeo. Let's see how he makes out here on a Thursday night.
All right, JD, getting his pony all squared away in the corner. You see that barrier string in front of our bulldogger. You don't want to come too quick. That's right there to give that here steer a little bit of a head start. We're sliding, we're riding. Now we got to pull this steer around. Come on, folks, we need to help him. Yeah. Good job, JD. Nice run for JD. 7.7 seconds for our Rich Valley Cowboy. Good job, JD. And you know what, Neil? I want to say a big thank you to JD as well. He was one of our helpers on Monday when we were doing all the steel work here, getting this grounds ready to go. Thank you, JD.
Yeah, you betcha. It was great to see JD out there. Another new helping hand here in the Barrhead Egg Society helping out. It's always good to see those young guys coming out, helping out. New faces, new ideas. You can't beat that.
Well, as they get this steer out of the pen, you know what? I did a little bit of homework on this next cowboy, Dennis.
Yeah.
He's been part of rodeo as long as you have, I think.
Hey, don't even go there. Do you know that? Look at, hey, buddy, you need a horse. Hey, pal. I don't know if you're from Newfoundland or what, but you need a horse. No, you didn't get him.
Hey, you leave Jordan alone.
You scared him.
Let's get ready for Mr. Travis Rie at Amerithorpe, Alberta. I want to talk about all the championships he's got just in the Wild Rose. Back in 96, 97, he was a novice horse riding champion. In 94, he was the junior bull riding champion. In 06, he was the saddle bronc riding champion. And in 2021, he was our steer wrestling champion. Keep on winning, Travis Rie. Let's go.
That's like almost 25 years.
All right, Travis, get a hold of him. Oh, the veteran cowboy in a bit of a precarious situation. All right, Travis, hang on. Oh, tough luck there.
Uh-oh.
That is not the way you wanted to start out 2024 Challenge Finals. We're marking it down no time for Travis Rie.
Tough one there for Travis when we look on that big screen.
Hey, come on, give him a hand.
Yeah,
Everybody
thanks
gets
for
a
that,
hand.
Dennis.
Come on.
Yeah, you betcha. He just planted one.
Oh, how to put a lot of effort into it. Should have known you'd be here. Kermit the Frog.
Dennis. Oh, man.
I waited all year to bug you.
Garrett Ziffley, gonna get ready to go. Go get him, Garrett.
All right, the consort cowboy, big win earlier this spring. He was 4-5 at Thorsby. A run like that would be awesome as Garrett Ziffley gets set to go. Oh, this young man, he knows what he's doing. Oh, look at that, look at that. Yes, sir. We're going to be 4-6, and that goes to number 1, 4-6 for Garrett Ziffley. Great job, young man.
Ooh, yeah. I'm in a good mood tonight.
Oh,
I'm
why
in one
not?
of them moods.
Well,
I've been good. I've been giving candy to the kids. Hey, dude. Hey, you're not a kid. Give it to the kid. Oh, look at that girl likes that. Sorry, buddy, if she's smiling.
Oh, yes. Dennis, you be careful. They might jump the fence.
Who said spray my mom? Yeah. Oh, hide behind the kid. That's real brave, lady.
All right, let's go to the Barrhead cowboy now. This is going to be Cole Schmidt as he gets set to go.
Hey, isn't this our boss?
Yeah, this is kind of our boss, all right. He was 4-4 at Stony Plain. This cowboy coming in the number 3 spot. Oh, he is good, Dennis. He is good. I'm looking forward to this run right here. As Cole Schmidt gets set behind the barrier. All right, young man.
I'm
The
cheering
rank-
for this guy because he signs our check.
Yeah, absolutely. He's a terrific human being. You're right, Dennis.
What did you just call him?
I said he's a terrific human being, and he's a bulldogger. All right, Cole. Oh, a bit of a tough go right there. Everything all right, Cole? You all right? We get a hold of the horse. Cole Schmidt's got a bit of a limp right there.
Come on, give him a hand. Come on. Everybody
right.
gets a hand.
Looks like Cole's going to be all right. Everything's going to be just fine. We're marking it down. No time for the Barrhead Cowboy.
He's a cowboy. He's tough.
He certainly is.
And you know what the best part is? That guy just, see that there? The guy hits the ground, horse steps all over him. He gets out, he walks away.
Yeah.
If that was a soccer player, he'd be there for a year.
Oh, man, it would be bad. I hope there's no soccer
Oh, yeah,
players in the house.
sorry, you soccer players, sorry.
Oh, Dennis. Let's do it. Let's go to our final man in the steer wrestling. Oh, our season leader. He's from Canuso, Alberta. This is Tyler Wilkinson. Oh, and he was quick at Buck Lake earlier this summer. He was 4-2. Let's see what we can do on a Thursday evening. Let's get a hold of one right here. Yes, sir. Brings him around. Oh. Yeah, he's got him. He's got him. Oh, I see some bad news back at the barrier. We're going to be 6.4 in the field, but we got to add 10 seconds to that barrier. So the 6 and 4 becomes 16 and 4 for our season leader, Tyler Wilkinson. But I believe at this time we are ready for our championship corner with Randy Schmidt gets Garrett Ziffley all gathered up.
Hey, you betcha. Thank you, Neil. We're talking about our #1 go-around winner with a smoking 4.6. Mr. Garrett Ziffley, tell us a little bit about this run here tonight.
I just got a good start and made sure I finished off and made a good run.
You betcha. Tell me a little bit about the horse you're riding. Where did you get him? How long have you had him?
We bought him off Lane Delmont. Me and that horse jumped our first steer together. I kind of trained him myself, so I'm pretty proud of that horse.
You betcha. How old a horse is he?
I think he's around 17 now.
Awesome, awesome. Well, good luck the rest of the way. Congratulations.
Oh, that is one cool cowboy as he heads on out that outgate. That is the JC Rodeo stock contracting outgate. Great job, Garrett. That was fun, but we're going to keep things going here. The action keeps on flying as we look to the back 40 bucket chute as we get ready for our junior bull riding. All right, as Colton Stark is the young cowboy that we're going to watch first down there in the back 40 bucket chute. We saw him with the big ride and the novice horse riding. Oh, yeah, Colton Stark, sorry, he was no score in the novice horse riding, but the junior bull riding, oh, it's going to be good.
Well, you talk about Colton Stark and such a cowboy's cowboy. There's not many of them in our midst, ladies and gentlemen, when you can work both ends of the arena. I've seen this kid at the Alberta High School Rodeo Association Finals. He can rope calves, he can ride bucking bulls, he can ride bucking horses, he can team rope with the best of them. This guy is the whole deal.
Oh, yeah, I agree. You talk about an all-around hand, and you talk about the future of our sport. It's right here in a cowboy like Colton Stark. Like Randy said, not only do we see him in the novice horse ride and the junior bull ride, we also see him team roping everywhere he goes. This young cowboy does what winners do. He wins.
You betcha. Barrhead, if you were at the Barrhead Blue Heron Fair and Rodeo, you watch this kid 73 points for #1. We're at the back 40 bucket chute, ladies and gentlemen. All eyes will be on Mr. Colton Stark from Wabamun, Alberta. Stay with him, Colton. Whoa! Wow, what a bucking bull right there. Ah, shucks, there's no shame of bucking off a one like that. All he is going to receive tonight is your little something, something, ladies and gentlemen. How about it for Mr. Colton Stark?
All right. That was a tough one there for Colton Stark. As we look right now, we're going to go down to our... we're going to the Thrill Billy bucket chute as soon as we get this bull out of the arena. Thank you to our pickup men, Chap Thorson and Kyle Miller. So then, we are ready to rock and roll as we go to Hudson Cockrum now.
Hudson Cockrum is our cowboy as he gets ready down there in the Thrill Billy Weldon bucket chute. Hudson Cockrum, Yeah, good little cowboy right here, qualifying in the 4th spot in our season standings. All right, Hudson Cockrum, let's get her done. Pretty ranked set of bulls for night number 1, Neil.
Oh boy, these junior bull riders have got their hands full. Our stock contractors here in the Wild Rose Rodeo Association do such a great job. They got great stock. As we watch Hudson Cockrum get ready to ride, let's do it. Whoa, boy. Wow. That was a rough one. What a bull. That young cowboy. Heck of an effort right there by Hudson Cockrum.
Oh man, we're gonna watch this once again on the Eagle Vision replay screen. What how strong that bucket bull. Lift up and down comes our cowboy. Oh man, no shame to buck off these crazy bovines, Neil.
Oh, wouldn't you like to have that in your basement?
No.
That's a pretty cool TV.
I could just see your eyes. I wouldn't need these, would I?
No, you wouldn't. Your glasses look like the bottom of a small fruit jar.
Well, thank you. I'm getting blinder with my
I bet
age.
you look at a map, you could see little cars driving around.
Yeah, they're good glasses. They are.
This is good having two of you. I can pick on two of you.
Thanks,
Yes,
Dennis.
it is a long week, so be careful.
But I like the sound girl. Aye.
Yeah, that's a good point. Our music director, Dawn Marie Brandon, doing a great job here, spinning the tunes.
Huh, she has the same name. Is that your sister?
Something like that.
Hey, could I get your sister's phone number?
No, you cannot.
911.
Yeah, exactly. Oh man, our junior bull riders, like I said, the bulls that they bring for them, they are a handful.
Well, they tried to match them up to the Cowboys, and my goodness, the Bulls are winning the battle here so far. We're going to go to Brody Skeen right now. Brody Skeen out of Eagle River Casino and Travel Plaza Bucket Shoot, one of our great shoot sponsors here for 2024. We appreciate their support. You know, this cowboy up in the North Country at that Manning Rodeo towards the end of July, he smoked him with 79 points in the junior bull riding. This kid can get her done. Well, 2-0 scores so far. Let's see what our cowboy Brody can do.
I think we're going to turn it around here as Brody gets set to go down there in the Eagle River Casino and Travel Plaza Buck and Shoot.
Okay.
Let's do it right here, Brody.
Come on,
it's
let's
all
cheer 'em
yours.
on.
Let's do it. Let's help them. Yeah, Brody.
Come on, cheer 'em
Yes,
on.
stand there.
Oh.
Oh, tough luck. Tough luck. We're going to our judges. We're going to see what they have to say. It's going to be thumbs down. It is a no score for Brody Skeen. No score.
Oh, a tough one for Brody as that big bull spins to the left. He was sitting in the middle pretty darn good. A little bit of outside action on that spur leg there. But darn old bull wins the battle this time. Boy, oh boy, Junior Bulls is double rank here tonight. All right, let's go to the length safety bucket shoot. Shoot number 2, we've got a cowboy by the name of Tyson Fells right now. This is the 2023 steer riding champ. Hey, Tyson, I love your cheering section up there. Yeah, represents and cowboy. We're going to raise the roof, kid. Let's do it. Come on. Oh, man. There that darn 8-second buzzer goes, and our cowboy is on the ground. He is not happy. But, folks, we know what to do for our great effort for Brody Skeen. Yeah, a little something for Brody, would you?
Give him a hand, yeah.
Tough one there for Brody Skeen. My goodness gracious. These bulls are double ranked.
Yeah, they are.
I got a question to ask all these rodeo fans. Who would like to see Dennis Halstead on one of these bucket bulls? Yeah, I hear
Hey, now
yeah,
kind
yeah.
of, hey, I don't know if you know this.
What's that?
Like, this is typical you, because you don't think.
Oh, thank you.
There's only one rodeo clown.
Yes.
There's 2 announcers.
Right.
So we can spare one.
So Neil's going to get on one.
Who would like to see the rodeo announcer in the barrel in the bull riding? Come on, let's hear you. Oh, look at that.
Oh, thanks, Dennis. I appreciate that.
You won't need your microphone.
If it was 1981, I'd give it a shot, but that was quite a few years
1981, you were still 33.
ago. Oh, I wish. No, sir, I was not. We're watching Stefani Motors Bucket Shoot. This is our season leader, Kagan Miller from Athabasca, Alberta. All right, buddy. Of course, Scott and Jen, sister Sydney, going to be cheering this youngster on. We're looking for our first qualified ride on a Thursday night. Buddy, it's all up to you. You can win the whole pot on round number 1. Darn old bull kind of leaning on that leg a little bit. So you're watching that big screen. Here we go. Kagan Miller. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Stay with him,
Come on,
kids.
cheer
Stay
him
with him. Woo! Oh, heads up, boys. Oh, my goodness. This Boston mess Madison Lane Pally. Oh yeah, put your hands together for Kagan Miller. Way to go, buddy. Yeah, just a footnote, ladies and gentlemen. That kid just got his cast off his leg just last week. You talk about cowboy tough. Well, Kagan Miller will wait for some big, big numbers coming in for you. Oh, how about 74 3/4 points? Woo! Way to go, kid. Hey, we're going to go down to the arena floor right now. Mr. Neil Brandon is going to have a little chat with Mr. Kagan Miller.
I tell you, I'm down here right now with our go-round winner in the junior bull riding, Kagan Miller. Randy had talked a little bit about some of the injuries that you're coming off. You want to tell us a little bit about that?
About 5 weeks ago in Stettler, I broke my ankle. I got stepped on. And it healed up real nice and quick so I could be here.
Yeah, you just got the cast off and comes up with a big, big score like that. How's that going to set up the rest of your finals?
It's a pretty good way to start off the finals here in Barrhead.
Awesome job. Kagan Miller, your go-round winner in the junior bull riding.
Well, thank you, Neil. Thank you, Kagan. Congratulations, buddy. Nicely done. Nicely done. Well, once we get ready for the ladies of breakaway roping, I want to thank our corporate sponsors in our Barrhead Ag Society. Ones like CFCW, our friends of the County of Barrhead, the Town of Barrhead, J. Day Water Services, Vissers Welding Incorporated, and Triangle K Cementals. Yeah, our corporate partners in our Barrhead Ag Society. Let's not forget our gold partners as well. SDB Farms, our friends at Fountain Tire, Pembina West Co-op, along with Veenstra Ventures Concrete Limited, Barrhead Electric, and Matt Mahar from Mahar Drilling. Thank you to our gold and platinum sponsors as we get ready for the ladies breakaway. Yeah, the top 10 made it here for 24. Let's get ready, Neil.
Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to the ladies breakaway roping. We're going to start it all off with our Sunset House cowgirl. This is going to be Joni Roloff. She came off a big win earlier this summer in Manning. She was 2-5. Oh, this lady can get it done in a hurry. Her and her husband BJ, they're traveling around down the highways to all of these rodeos. Joni Roloff, let's start it off right here. Let's get one caught. All right, tough luck there. We come up empty. It's going to be a no time for Joni Roloff.
Well, tough one there for Joni as we move on to Maya Hardam right now from Toadfield, Alberta. You betcha. Maya Hardam. Of course, in the breakaway roping, if you're new to the sport of rodeo, it's much like our tie-down roping, but of course our lady does not have to dismount her pony. Rope that calf as quick as you can, and that rope is only tied on with a piece of store string right there. Once that's broke off, that's when the flag is dropped and time is taken. It's pretty cool because our sound lady, Dawn Marie Brennan, was our first ever Wild Rose Rodeo Association champ in this very event. Let's go, Maya. Let's set the pace. Here we go. Yeah, we got him. We got him. Great job. 2.4 plus 10. 2.4 plus 10 as we see that flag on the plate. As you watch on that big screen, if we could show that one more time there, Ryan, as our cowgirl came out just a little bit quick on that barrier string. So tough one there for Maya Hardam is going to be a 2.4 plus 10. Makes it a 12-4.
Yeah, that was tough luck. That was a heck of a run right there, but unfortunately that barrier got her. And we're going to watch right now the Pinoka cowgirl, Tegan Putcher, get set to go. She's just a 19-year-old cowgirl. Oh, and I tell you what, she comes from a great rodeo family. She's a 3-time WRA finalist already. Oh, at a young age, we're talking about a lady that can get it done in a hurry. Let's do it right here, Tegan Putcher. All right, let's get them roped. As we watch down there in the Wrangler starting blocks, let's do it right there, Tegan, yes! Oh, I like it, we're clean, we're good, we're fast. We're gonna be 3 flat, 3.0. Oh, that's a way to do it right there, Tegan, great job.
Good job, Tegan. Way to start off your finals with a solid run on night number 1. That'll come in very important come Sunday afternoon. Hey, let's move on down the list. We're gonna say hello to Brooklyn Hymanek right now. Brooklyn Hymanek from Sherwood Park, Alberta, 19-year-old cowgirl right here. She is a Canadian College Rodeo finalist. She won the Viking Clover Launch Stampede as well as Stony Plain Vermilion High School as well. Here we go. Let's light one up. Oh, darn it. Tough one there for Brooklyn Hyman at roping around the eyes. It must be what they call a clean bell collar catch. So yeah, basically a nice clean neck catch. That one's not going to work for Brooklyn. No time for Miss
You
Hyman.
know what? All joking
Yep.
aside, the best thing to happen to our sport is 25 years right here.
Oh, I agree.
Hey, we
This-
needed another ladies event. This has been awesome.
You betcha. Our ladies are good at it too. It's nice to have it here at our WRA Finals, and we're going to Dakota Stark right now, the Wobman Cowgirl. You talk about rodeo families, Randy. The Starks, we watched Colton go in the Junior Bulls, the novice horse riding. Here's his sister. Let's get it roped. Oh, Dakota, tough luck there. We'll come back tomorrow. We'll rope them fast, we'll rope them clean, and we'll get a go-round win, Dakota.
You know what? I was at a rodeo this year. Where was I? It was in Canada.
Yes.
I can't remember where I was.
You've
But
been to
no,
so many places.
it was a Canadian 1.6 in Innisville.
Wow.
That's where I was.
Yeah, it can get fast.
Absolutely. They set the record earlier this summer with a 1.6. This event is smoking fast. All right, here we go.
All right, we're watching Wasey Nickel and Whistle Alberta Cowgirl. She can get them done. Shuckin' darn. A swing and a miss for Wasey tonight. You'll get them tomorrow, kiddo. No time for Wasey today.
I can't even tie my shoes in 1.6 seconds.
Dennis, let's be honest. You can't even tie your shoes.
They're Velcro.
Oh, sweet. You're officially old.
They're cowboy boots.
My grandpa had a pair of them. He could just get in and out
Did
of them
you
so
just
quick.
refer to me as your grandpa?
No, I'm just saying
I didn't
my
mind
grandpa
Leonard.
had a pair of
I didn't
shoes
mind
like
the
that.
Leonard shot, but not the grandpa. Come on. Seriously?
Oh, man. It's okay to be a grandpa.
Yeah, you're looking more like yours every day.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I don't mind the Leonard shots, but the grandpa shots, seriously?
Dennis is hard on you. We're going right now to the Grimshaw Cowgirl. This is going to be Acacia Mills. Oh, this young lady can be fast as well. She was 2-2 at canoe, so let's get one right here, Acacia. Oh, here's our director in the Wild Rose Rodeo Association.
Yes.
Nice shot, nice run. Oh, that was good. We're going to be 3-3, 3.3. Nicely done. Moves you into the number 2 spot, Acacia.
Oh, good job, Acacia. That's the way we know you can rope. Let's go to Nevada Keith right now. You know, I was looking at the stats from last year's finals. This cowgirl roped 5 out of 5 in the ladies breakaway roping for 2023. Let's see what happens here in 2024. Nevada Keith. My goodness gracious, this kid can rope, team rope, barrel race with the best of them. Clyde, Alberta is where she calls home. She is a student. She's also a pasture rider with her dad, Doc. Let's get him, Nevada. Yeah, you bet, you bet. I love it. 3.1 seconds. Way to go, kid. Nicely done. Nevada Keith. 3-1.
That girl doesn't miss, does she?
She don't miss.
I don't think I've ever seen that girl miss.
No,
ever.
she's great. She is one of the best ropers we got in our association.
Oh, it's getting tight at the top right now as we go to the number 2 lady in our standings. Oh, she's from Wasetna, Alberta. She was 2-7 at Valley View. This is Perry Phillips as she gets set to go. Oh, here we go, Perry. Get him roped. Yes. Oh, wow, I tell you, look at the board down there. It's going to be 2-5. 2-5 for Perry Phillips. No secret there. That goes to number 1. Here's the one I've been waiting for. Oh yeah, our final ladies breakaway roper here. As we look right down there, it's going to be Darcy McMillan getting set to go. That's right, the Vermilion, Alberta cowgirl. She's got the Barrhead connection. Her dad, Randy, is my fellow announcer down here. This is, Darcy McMillan. She's the season leader. She can be fast. She can get them roped. Let's do it, Darcy. Yes, sir. Oh, I like it. And we're going to be 3-4. 3-4. Oh, that was good. Our breakaway ropers were performing tonight. As we go down to championship corner, we're going to welcome Perry Phillips down to talk to Randy Schmidt.
Thank you, Neil. Perry Phillips, tell.
I tell you, down there, Randy's just having a little bit of troubles with that microphone right now. Perry Phillips did a great job. Randy, you got your mute on, is what we're getting for a mark here.
The trick is to be smarter than
I'll
the
tell you
microphone.
what, Perry Phillips, you did fantastic. Let's put our hands together for our go-round winner, Perry Phillips.
Hey, Randy, that's the best you ever sounded. Sorry, just an observation.
Oh, that was a tough one there for Randy, but I tell you, Perry Phillips did a great job. We're going to keep going with this theme. As we watch right now in our junior breakaway roping, this is going to be the same deal, except for we got our juniors going right now. These young kids, they can do it in a hurry as well. As we watch right now, Cruz Lilico gets set to go. This young cowboy comes in the number 6 spot, but I'll tell you what, he's a force to be reckoned with. I'm looking forward to watching Cruz Lilico rope right here.
You mentioned Cruz Lilico was the 2024 Alberta High School Breakaway Boys Champion. Go get him, Cruz.
You don't know this. This is my future driver right here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Cruz going to get you around, is he?
No, he spent the day with me at the sports medicine golf tournament.
Oh, cool.
He hung with me for a day.
Right on. Sorry, Cruz. Let's go get him right now. Line him up. Yeah, nothing but net. Way to go. That's the way to start it off in the junior breakaway roping. 3.1 seconds for Cruz Lilico. Yeah.
Good job, buddy. Just like I taught you.
Yeah, I don't think you've taught him much.
You know, I think Dennis Hall, that actually used to be a tie-down roper, if I remember, way back when. Tell us the story, Dennis.
I'm going to tell you, you know how good of a tie-down roper I was?
How good of a tie-down roper were you?
Even your dad told me to take up clowning. And he was my coach.
Okay, yeah.
That's not even a joke. 40 years ago, when I tried roping, Leonard would always help me. That's how I ended up here.
Okay, there you go.
That's good.
It's true, and that's a true story.
We're going to watch the Clyde Cowgirl. As we watch Bree Keith right here on her horse she calls Itty Bitty. Nicely done. Our juniors are on fire. We're going to be 2 and 7. Great job, Smiley. That was nice. Oh, and it goes to number 1.
Oh, that kid can rope just as good as her sister. Look at that. Way to go, Smiley. 2 and 7. Nice job for the Clyde Cowgirl. We're going to Tess Rawlings right now. Tess will be next.
Weren't you two guys ropers too?
Oh, yeah, way back when, yep.
Yeah, shows how good you were too. You're both behind a microphone.
We used to could is what happened right there.
Yeah, we're either announcers or gate openers, yeah. So this is where we ended up. So I'm kind of happy. How about you, Neil? Yeah.
Walmart's the next step, boys.
Walmart's the next one? Okay.
Walmart's the next step.
Well, as long as we have a purpose. We're going to watch Tess Rawlings right now, our Dawson Cowgirl. She won it all over the Bolt Stampede a little earlier on this year with a smoking 2 and 6. Oh, man. Go get him here, Tess. Second time qualifying here at the WRA Finals as Tess Rawlings gets ready to go. A swing and a throw, and oh, I thought we had him. Darn it, around that nose. No catch, no time for Tess Rawlings tonight.
Come on, give her a hand. Everybody gets a hand. Come on.
Yeah, thank you, Dennis.
Give her a hand. This is the future of our sport right here, buddy.
Oh, you're darn right it is. As we watch right now, Steele Duncan gets set to go. This is a young Athabasca man that can rope a calf in a hurry, I tell you. Dennis, this cowboy was 2.9 at the Westlock Rodeo for the win. And I tell you what, his list of accomplishments this year is long. And I tell you what, he is fun to watch. He's been to Georgia, Perry, Georgia. That is for the National High School Junior High Finals. Let's get one roped here, Steele. A little fishing, yes, sir. Great job. That's the way you save the run. We're going to be 3 and 9, Steele. Nicely done, young cowboy.
So I got a question.
Sure.
Okay, so in the juniors, it can be guys and girls?
Yes.
And in the open, it's just ladies and the...
In the ladies, it's the ladies, and in the juniors, it can be boys and girls. Yep, you
Okay.
bet. Got you all up now?
Just got that. Yeah, I just wanted to get that straight.
Okay, good. Yep, we're on the same page. We got Emma Kerr getting ready to go right now. Emma Kerr from Whitecourt, Alberta. Grade 10 student getting ready to go. Mom and Dad, Jason Hawley, going to be cheering her on. Second year making it to our finals. All right, kiddo, let's go get him, Emma. A swing, line him up, target's there. Wait for it. There you go. Good job. Good job, Emma. Nice run. 4.0. Yeah, great run for Emma Kerr for flat. Nicely done. Good job, Emma.
All right, as we get ready now for our season leader, this is going to be Leah Nickel. Oh, this cowgirl right here, she was 3 and 4 at Stony Plain. She was 3-3 at Canuso for the wins. She's from Bittern Lake, and I'll tell you what, Bart, she's glad to be here. She says she's beyond excited to make the finals again. Let's get them roped right here. Oh, a little fishing, yes. Great job by our season leader. We're going to be 4.6 for Leah Nickel. Oh, that was fun, that was fast. And we're going to make sure that we got our mic working, Randy, down there in championship corner. You betcha. We're going to bring our go-round winner on over to talk to Randy Schmidt.
You betcha. We're live now. Thank you, Don Marie, for the new set of batteries. As we talk about night number 1, go-round winner, smoking 2.7. Smiley, I call this kid because I've seen her growing up and she always has a great smile on her face. And a big one tonight, of course, Smiley. Tell us a little bit about this 2.7.
It felt so good. I don't even know how to explain it.
Tell me a little bit about this horse. Where'd you get him? How long have you had him? What's his story?
We've had him since a 4-year-old, and he's been to the finals ever since, and he's 19 now, and he just puts me in the same spot every time.
Awesome job. Hey, everybody, how about a big round of applause for Smiley? Yeah, good job, kiddo.
Oh, that was fun to watch. Bree Keith, great job. Our junior breakaway ropers put on a heck of a show right there. Well, we're ready now to fall right into our junior steer riding. We're going to kick it all off with our number 6 man in the standings. This is going to be Jackson Victoria. All right, Jackson. These young cowboys, they are set to put on a show. This is the 2023 Junior High School Rodeo's Canadian contestant. That's right, he went to the Canadian Finals in the high school rodeo division. This young cowboy has put on some great rides all summer long. We're down there in the Thrill Billy Welding bucking chute. That's where all the action is.
All right, a grade 9 kid getting ready to rock and roll. Oh man, also like skiing, a little hunting, talking about a great Canadian cowboy. We're nodding, we're riding, Thrill Billy Welding is flying open. Go ahead, kid, stay with him. Wow, what a big animal right there. Holy man, Jackson, I hope you're all right, buddy. I hope he's all right. Ooh, boy. Tough one there for Jackson Victoria. Jackson Victoria is gonna have a no score here tonight.
Yeah, that was tough luck right there. That was a tough one. As we watch right now, we're going to go to Ryland Ditchuk is going to be our next cowboy. He's from Leslieville, Alberta. The 12-year-old student is getting set to go here. And he's at his first finals. This young cowboy is ready to make a ride on a Thursday night. I tell you what, you can set up your whole finals right here, Ryland. Let's ride on right here. Oh, yeah, Ryland, I like it. On the big steer heading across the arena. Yes, sir. Oh, as he gets himself down on the ground. Great job right there, Ryland. That was the way to do it. We're going to have scores coming in for you. We're awfully excited to have you here in Barrhead. Oh, that was good.
As you watching the big replay screen, as that kid stayed right in the middle, good spur licks in there. That's what the judges like to see. Yeah, you get 50 points for the cowboy, 50 points for the bull. We're going to be a solid 68 points for our man, Ryland Ditchuk, tonight. 68 3/4. Let's add a little bit to it. I like it. 68 3/4. Let's go, Neil.
I'm all for it. We get set to go right now with Rex Curtis. The Denelda cowboy. He won the Medicine Lodge Rodeo earlier this spring. He's a 13-year-old in grade 9. He's set to ride the big white one. Let's do it right here, Rex. Oh, I like it as he goes to work with the money chops. Oh, that is nice to see, Rex Curtis. That was outstanding. Oh, get on your feet. You betcha.
Oh, Dennis is even looking for a way out. I thought it was kind of funny because this panel's got these nice banners right here. He looked at it and went, I can't get up, I can't get up.
Pretty tough to put your feet through those banners.
Sorry, buddy.
I look like Glenn Nash and kill him.
There you go, yeah. That would not be good. Do not do what Glenn Nash did at Kill him. No.
The scores are in for Rex. He's 67 points, 67. Nicely done right there, Rex. We're going to keep the action coming at you. We're going to Ryder Topolinski right now.
Yeah, Ryder Topolinski to the back 40 buck and shoot. This kid can get her done. He's from Grand Prairie, Alberta, 13 years old. He is our 2024 Alberta High School bull riding champion. This kid has been there, done that in his very young career. Let's all watch Ryder Topolinski take a run at that 68 3/4 put in by his buddy Ryland Ditchuk. Man, what a great set of steers we have got here tonight for our kids.
So, hey, how old are the steer? Because there's junior bulls, right?
You betcha. Junior bulls are 16 and under, junior steers are 14 and under.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you go. You betcha. Back 40 buck and shoot. It's cracking. It is swinging open. Let's keep in the middle, buddy. Yeah, you betcha. We can't buck this guy off.
Come on,
he is amazing. Yeah. Oh, he steps down. Way to go, Ryder. Man, I love watching that kid ride. He rode 4 for 5 back in in 2023. Oh, let's see what the judges thought of that one. Great job for the GP kid. As we watch that once more, look at how big that longhorn steer is. And that kid stayed right in the middle, threw a few money chops in there as well. As our judges bring in our scores tonight. 67.5, 67.5. Ryder sitting number 2 right now.
I just love these events.
Yeah, you bet. Talk about the future stars of a rodeo game. Yeah, hey?
This is the future for us.
You betcha. Stefani Motors Bucket Chute looks like we're going to Jaden Payne. Come on, Jaden Payne. Let's get after one. The big red and white steer. Look out. Ooh, ooh. Jaden Payne.
Watch him.
Oh, I hope our cowboy is all right. I don't even want to say it, but we're going to watch it one more time on our big screen. That kid just got stepped on right on his abdomen. As we watch up there in that big TV, he was going to the right and down he goes, and oof, right there on his belt buckle. Oh, Jaden, I hope everything is all right with you. Looks like he's about got his wind. Hey, folks, how about a nice round of applause for our cowboy? Yeah, talk about a tough way to make a living in our junior steer riding tonight. Tough one there for Jaden Payne. Hey, we're down to the final one. This is our season leader getting ready to go, Mr. Levi Robbins. All right, buddy. Daysland, Alberta cowboy. Just a couple weeks ago over at the Westlock Rodeo, he won it all with a 74-point ride. He also won Thorsby and Whitecourt as well. We're watching in the fast mechanical. Chute number 6. Let's go. Oh, we're spinning around backwards. Oh, what a way to start him off here for our season leader. Stay with him, Jaden. Stay with him. Whoa, Levi Robbins is in a wreck. He is in a storm of trouble. He is down. He is right there at the buck and chute. We will make sure that everything is all right with our young cowboy as this big old steer finds the outgate. Good job to our food pickup men. Our 2 bullfighters are right there, Austin Meston and Lane Paley. Oh, man. We're going to give our kid all the time he needs to get his wind. My goodness, coming off on that big old steer you watch on the big screen, he come against his hand there, and then that darn old wrap would not release as our cowboy got hung up, as it were. Well, we'll bring in our medics to make sure everything is all right with our cowboy. Oh, man, tough one there for Jaden Payne, sorry, Levi Robbins here tonight. Oh, Levi, well, we're going to let our medics have all the time that they require. And thank you very much to our medics for being on staff, as they were right, Johnny, on the spot, making sure everything is all right with our cowboy.
And you know what? I'll just give you an update. He's talking and everything, so
Okay,
it's all
that's-
just precautions.
That's good news. That's good to hear, Dennis.
And I'm sure he'd love to hear a hand from the crowd. Come on.
Yeah. Oh, man, you talk about tough, tough cowboys. Jaden Payne is just working on standing up. Hey, how about it one more time for Levi Robbins, everybody? Levi Robbins, you talk about tough.
I just saw the kid. He's got a cast on one arm.
Yep.
That kid's a cowboy.
You bet he is. Wowzers. Well, good to see he's up and at it. Hey, how about we go down to the arena floor with our champion in round number 1. Neil?
Thank you, Randy. I'm down here with Ryland Ditchuk right now. He's won go round number 1 here in our junior steer riding. You had a heck of a ride. It's Thursday night. How did it feel?
Felt pretty good.
Yeah, I tell you, it was a great ride. The stock looks phenomenal for you guys. What do you think of the stock and who brought this pan of steers?
CJ and Duffy brought the cows, and I want to thank them and my mom and dad.
That is awesome. That's right. Thank your mom and dad. He's your go round 1 winner, Ryland Ditchuk.
Congratulations, Ryland. That's how you do the junior steer riding. Oh, and it's good to see Levi Robbins walking and talking. I love it. Hey, don't forget, we got that great Calcutta happening tonight over right across the highway over at the Babbitt's Exhibition Hall. If you would like to come and meet some of our cowboys, maybe you could buy a saddle ticket. Yeah, they have a raffle every year. They sell saddle tickets. You got a chance of a 1 in 30 to win a brand new saddle for, yeah, usually it's only a couple $100 for that ticket. That's going to be lots of fun there tonight as we Calcutta each and all of our cowboys and cowgirls. And that just makes you watch your rodeo that much more. I can guarantee you that. And then, of course, Friday night we'll be over there as well at the Babbitt's Exhibition Hall, crowning all of our season leader awards. Yeah, buckles and breast collars, all kinds of great stock awards will be handed out. That'll be Friday night across the road at the Babbitt's Exhibition Hall. And yeah, then we got that great dance coming up on Saturday night.
You betcha. That dance on Saturday night, Dennis, are you going to go to it?
Yeah, me and the sound girl.
Right on.
Look at, she's even waving. Your sister's waving at me.
My
Right.
sister, all right.
Who has more fun than us, buddy?
It's a good life we live, Denny, no
It
doubt
is
about
that.
it.
It is that, buddy.
Let's get ready to go to TJ Milne right now. We watched his wife, Acacia, and the ladies breakaway roping. Well, now it's hubby's turn to get after it. Yeah, the tie down rope, and of course you rope him with a long one, tie him up with a short one. Fast time wins it all. Let's watch as TJ Milne gets ready to go. A farrier and horse trainer by trade as he nods and rides and gets a good catch to start us off. You betcha. Slides down that long line. Now, somehow, we got to get this calf on his side. Oh my, as the bay pony. Maybe a little bit nervous with all these people here trying to keep that rope tight, not so much as TJ carries on with his run. Big old red black calf. There we got him on the ground. We are wrapping and tying this son of a gun up. Yeah, one, and then another, and one more to wrap this one. Good job for TJ Milne getting it done on a tough one.
Might be a horse for sale.
Okay, Dennis, you are not supposed to be the horse extraordinaire. But you're right, that horse is usually supposed to keep that rope tight, and I guarantee you, TJ knows that. Great stop on that run, but then the horse kind of takes a step forward, makes it darn tough for the cowboy.
Yeah, and unfortunately, TJ is a 24-9, a little longer than he wanted for go-round number one. But I'll tell you what, he persevered, he cowboyed up, and he got the job done. And that says a lot about our Cowboys here at Challenge 2024. They are tough, they're persistent, and we are glad to have them back here in Barrhead. It's been great. 1 year hiatus from Barrhead, but we are so glad to be back here in Barrhead right now. All right. As we get set right now, we're going to another Barrhead Cowboy right here, the hometown man. This is Marvin Brandon. He's a veteran. I'll tell you what, when you go through his list of championships, it's long, and it's impressive. He was the champion way back in 08, and here we are as we got the veteran. He's also Cowboy of the Year in 2003. That tells you a lot about the kind of human being this cowboy is, as our local cowboy, Marvin Brandon, gets set to go on the Great Bay Horse as he backs into those regular starting blocks.
All right, we're done, we're swinging, we are catching you. Way to start him off here, Marv. He slides down that rope, look at that bay horse, keep it tight. Oh man, getting down deep in the sand here as we regroup and lift again. There we go. Now it's not going to take long. You watch this guy's hands. Great job from Marvin Brandon tonight. Well, as we go to the watches, as Marvin remounts that horse, if that calf stays tied for the required 6 seconds, once we put a little slack in that long line, his time will be a 14-3 if that calf stays tied. You betcha. Mr. Trevor Massey, our field judge, says, yep, that's a good tie. 14-3 is official for Marvin Brandon.
Oh, yeah, that was good. It's a good way to go. It's Thursday night. You might get a little bit of money out of there, I'll tell you.
You betcha, Marv.
Man.
Well, the next tie-down roper gets ready to go. I just want to make mention, if you want to go to that dance on Saturday night.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to buy your tickets on showpass.com, right?
That's correct. Those
Do you know how to
tickets
run a computer, Dennis?
You got what?
You got to buy your tickets online.
Dude, I got a flip phone.
Oh, you...
Seriously.
A flip phone? I always say the ages, I always used to call them bag phone, flip phone, smartphone. And you're the flip phone.
I'm at the flip phone still.
I'm probably the XJ guy.
You are.
Hey, me and Leonard had the flip phone.
You had the flip phones, yeah. Oh, man. Go get him, Neil.
Let's go to Cody Brett right now. The Silver Valley Cowboy. He was 8-6 at Thorsby earlier this year. I'll tell you what, he's been the season leader in the Wild Rose. He's looking to be a champion. Let's do it right here, Cody. Yeah, let her lay. As he hustles down that rope, you watch the quick hands of this cowboy. Strings him, brings him, let's wrap him up. Oh, the calf does a little bit of straining and fighting, and we got him tied. Great job, Cody Brett. Oh, them calves, they are tough. Some of them do a little bit of fighting as we're going to be 15 flat. 15 flat right now moves you into the number 2 spot. Cody Brett, you got your first one rope. That's how you get it started.
I think the ropers should go buy Lotto Max tickets.
There you go.
That's about the 5th one where the loop has fallen over the head.
Yes, do not get rid of that rope, Cody.
It's a good night for roping. We've seen it a lot. You betcha, Denny.
As we move on down the line, we're going to bring in Mr. Kobe Zimmer right now. You talk about the calf roper's calf roper. This kid got up 5 for 5 in 2023 finals here for the Wild Rose Rodeo Association. Kobe Zimmer getting ready to show us what he's got. The cowboy from Marathon, Alberta. Farrier, horse trainer by trade, as he gets ready to go. This guy's won the team roping many times here in the Wild Rose Rodeo Association. Let's go get him here in the tie-down roping, Kobe Zimmer. Oh, this kid can do it quick. 14-3 right now is leading the way. Let's watch as Kobe Zimmer. Concentration, determination. Nods his Stetson, and he is after one. Yeah, you betcha. Great start. Great looking horse right here. Is old Bucky a little bit nervous down there. Coming ahead on that rope. All right, bud. Let's get him on the ground as Kobe Zimmer gets his big old soggy black and white calf. Oh my, that is a deep, deep calf. You know what? It is just sometimes a little deep in the dirt when you get big calves to get them flipped over and just keep on keeping on, Kobe. That's the way to go. Brings them all together, 1, 2, and he is done. Put your hands together, would you? That was not the run Kobe was looking for tonight, but we did get him captured. Oh man, 28.7 seconds. That's a little long for Kobe, but hey, he's on the board. You always talk about those average points coming into effect come Sunday.
Yeah, you betcha. We talk about the point system here. These Cowboys do bring their points in. They do compete for 200 points at each and every rodeo throughout the season for first place. However, here at the finals, it is triple points. It's 600 points if you win a go-round. I'm telling you, you can move up in a hurry. And the average pays double what the go-rounds does. So I tell you what, that could be a very important run for Kobe Zimmer, that 28-9. As we get ready now for our next cowboy, he's from Wimborne. And I'll tell you what, if you're from Wimborne and your name is Blair Smith, you were born to rope, that's all you've ever known. You're a tie-down roper at heart. Dad Garnett, brothers Shane and Jason, the professional calf ropers. Blair was at the 2019 CFR, the Maple Leaf Circuit Finals, and the Calgary Stampede. Here we got him in Barrhead. Let's do it here right now. All right, Blair, as he gets his equine athlete settled down and those Wranglers starting blocks, we're going to see how he does. Let's get him roped. Let's do it here, Blair. Yes, sir. As he hustles down that rope, the big man gets a hold of that calf, gets him down on the ground. Watch his hands here, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, sir.
Ooh, yeah.
Ooh, them are quick hands. Them are quick hands. Oh, and the time is in, and we're going to be 11-1, 11-1, and that goes to number 1.
Boy, fast hands on that one. All right, as that time gets on the board, 11-1, he is leading the way, and we just been notified Levi Robbins has been awarded a re-ride in the steer riding. How can he do that?
That's the steer that came out backwards?
Yeah, and then we got
good judge. That's why we got good judges, see?
Oh, man.
You betcha. Our judges, they are 4 of the best in the business. They do a great job out there. Thank you to Gary Havel, Glenn Nash, Lenny Laws, and Trevor Massier. You guys have been fantastic. As we watch right now, we're going to keep it rocking and rolling, Randy. We're going to Colbrain.
You mentioned let's go to Colbrain from Bellis, Alberta, 20-year-old cowboy. He's been working on the movies. He's also a ranch hand. Could you imagine Dennis Halstead working on the movies?
Hey.
That'd be funny.
I used to be a model.
You used to be a model?
Yes,
really?
I modeled.
Huh.
What did you model?
Socks.
Here we go. Colbrain draws the one they call the Road Runner. He gets him stopped right at the buck and shoots. Oh, this calf slept well last night. We are ramping. We're tying. 1, 2. Whoop, little slip. Now we're done. Woo! Good hustle. Good hustle right there for Colbrain. You know what? When you start off, when you're that far off the line, let's watch this one more time on the big screen, folks. He nodded his head, and that calf split the gates, as it were, and I mean run. He barely caught up to him, but boy, what a great job on the ground. He is going to be a 13-7, 13-7. Solid run for Colbrain tonight.
Oh, that was good. A long ways down the arena, like you said. We're going to watch right now a veteran in the game, the 46-year-old cowboy from Clyde. I'm talking about Murdoch Keith. And when you talk about the Keith family, you're going to talk about ropers. They're riders. They can do it all. We've seen his daughter Bree out earlier. Wins the go-round in the junior breakaway roping. How sweet would it be if Murdoch comes out here, ties one up in a hurry, 9.7, something like that, goes to number 1. What a day it would be for the Keith family. Murdoch, the time is now. We're ready for you. Let's do it right here, right now. All right, here we go. Let's get him roped. Yes, sir. Murdoch never misses as he hustles down that rope. He's going to grab that calf, get him up on his feet. You betcha. He's on his side. Brings up those back feet, wraps them up in a hurry. Great job, Murdoch. Oh, that was good.
That's a good dude right there.
You bet that is.
Now, you know what? Him and I went to the schools today.
Oh, you went with Doc to the schools? How was that anyway?
We went to the Barrhead school.
Did you?
We had a great time.
Attaboy.
The kids were unteachable.
Unteachable.
Yeah, when we
You
got
tried?
done, there was no teaching them kids.
Fair enough. And our time is in. It's 12-1 for Murdoch. 12-1. That slides him into the number 2 spot currently.
Well, yeah, like what Dennis just mentioned, folks, we did some school visits here this beautiful Thursday morning. Yeah, I got the chance to go to over to Fort Assiniboine this morning with some barrel racers, bareback riders, or saddle bronc rider, bull rider. It was a lot of fun over there at Fort Assiniboine. Neil, where did you go?
I went to Nearlandia. What a time we had. Them kids were screaming like crazy. It was awesome. I had so much fun. I'm so glad we got to go.
I almost went to Nearlandia one year.
Did you?
Yeah, Leonard forgot to pick me up. That's a true story. Left me on the corner.
With your makeup on and everything.
I look creepy standing on the corner.
We're watching one of our heads own, Wyatt Brandon. It is catch can at the tie down rope, and he gets him up right now. He's got him by the horns. That'll work, Wyatt. Carry on, buddy. Bring them legs together. Look at this kid go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy mackerel.
Buy your lotto
Great
tickets.
run for Wyatt Brandon tonight. My goodness. You watch on the big screen as he just ropes a set of horns like a team roper can. Look at that. Saws a knot on them little nubs and hangs on to that little head. And way to go, Wyatt Brandon. Looks like you're going to split number 2, number 3 with a solid 12.1.
Well, the thing is, they don't ask you what it looked like or how you did it. All you worry about is what that check says. And right now, that is money for Wyatt Brandon, the hometown cowboy.
Oh, great job. Yeah, back to them school visits. I'm kind of actually always scared every year when we send Dennis to the school. and he's kind of our representative of our Cowboys.
I do get a little out of control at the school.
You do sometimes.
How many kids? Any kids from the school today? Who was at the schools today? Nobody. Nobody.
Yeah.
They're
There's
all
a couple way up there. Yeah, you betcha. They're going to all be here on Saturday afternoon. We got Kids Day coming up, buddy.
Oh, yeah, we got Kids Day.
It's going to be a full arena of kids on the dirt.
That's one of my favorite. That's where the kids come and see us in the arena.
You betcha, yep.
I like that day.
Yeah, that'll be fun. That's Kids Day, Saturday afternoon.
Remember when you used to go to Kids Day?
No.
Like 1926, 27?
Hey. Come on.
All right, here we go. Randon Ross, the Botham man. Oh, tough luck, as he also roped him around the eyes, and unfortunately the horns did not hold like they did for Wyatt. So unfortunately, that's going to be a no time for
You're
Randon
right,
Ross.
because he didn't have horns.
Well, tough one there as he roped him around the eyes. That one didn't hold. Tough one, buddy. We are going to get ready for our season leader in the tie-down rope. And I tell you what, he won it all here back in 2016 as well as 2018. Yes, Aaron Mosicki from Warburg, Alberta. Coming off some pretty big wins over at Whitecourt and Westlock this year. Okay, let's watch as our man gets ready to go. Yes, Blair Smith leading the way right now with an 11.1, while Aaron Mosicki says, hold on, Randy, we're not done yet. We're not done until I nod my head. Well, Aaron, here we go. Nice little black calf right here. Good catch, you betcha. We got a front leg in there, but that's okay. It's not the one we need anyway. Good flank on the big calf. Strings him, brings him, wraps him up, and yeah! Good job right there for Aaron Mosicki. Way to go, buddy. Great run. Well, as he puts some slack in that long line, my goodness gracious, we watch back again on that big screen as he ropes that front leg. He had to really cowboy up as he met that calf down that long rope. Gets him tied up with a solid 11.8 seconds. Way to go, Aaron Mosicki. Nice run. Well, I tell you what, you talk about calf roping, you talk about fast hands. Neil Brandon's got our go-round winner, I do believe, making his way down to our corner booth.
You betcha. I'm down here with Blair Smith, the big man from Wimborne. Blair, I'll tell you what, your whole family is a great calf roping family. Your dad, Garnet, your brothers, Jason and Shane, and of course, here you are at the Wild Rose Finals. And tell me what this means to you to start the weekend off with a big win and go round one.
Yeah, it's awesome. I'm lucky I drew a nice calf today and knocked a little rust off and hopefully can keep making good runs for the rest of the week.
Yeah, darn right. So I tell you, if you can win a couple more rounds, you get a big chance. We talked about the point system and how you can come from a ways back, make up some ground. What do you think your odds are? You going to do it?
I'm going to try my best, at least have a chance for Sunday. I got a lot of catching up to do. Aaron had a really good season, but off to a good start. So.
Darn right. That's how you do it right there. Your go-round winner, round one, Blair Smith.
Thank you, Neil. Thank you, Blair. Congratulations, buddies. We bring in the 2025 Hurricane Engine Dodge Ram pickup. Thank you to Stefani Motors. You talk about a great dealership right here in downtown Barrhead. Yes, sir. You can try that brand new pickup out come Monday morning. You can say, hey, we seen it at the finals. Thank you for bringing us that barrel truck this year. And in our Ranger, once again, that is Mr. Darcy Miller with J. Day Water. You betcha. Former Cowboy of the Year. That's Darcy Miller riding that beautiful Ranger back in 05. Yeah, this guy was a great bulldogger. He team roped as well. Now helping us out here on the Barrhead Ag Society. Going to smooth out the grounds real quick as that truck drops off them barrels. And we're going to get ready for some fast horses and some fast ladies riding them. We're going to get ready for some ladies barrel racing event right about now. As these barrels all get put where they need to be. Man, talk about a first half of great rodeo action here, Neil.
Oh, it's been smoking fast. I'll tell you what, some high scores. And there we look at the results from go round one here in the tie-down roping. With Blair Smith, we talked to him with that 11-1. It was fast. And he's trying to chase down Aaron Masicki in the #1 spot. But as Aaron grabs second spot, that's another 500 points for him. It's going to be an uphill battle for our tie-down ropers, but we will see how they may go.
Well, you said it, Neil. When Aaron Masicki comes in with 3,150, second spot has 1,800. There's some ground to be covered. But like we said, you get 600 for a go-around win, and then they double it up if you win the average as well.
Absolutely. There is a chance for sure. You know, last year actually in the tie-down roping, our champion came from 10th place. He was the number 10 man coming in, and by the time it was all said and done, I'll tell you, we had him as the champion all the way from 10th place.
Oh, man. Well, I tell you what, once again, don't forget to get your tickets for that great dance we got happening come Saturday night. Yeah, you betcha showpass.com. They got tickets for sale. And, of course, you could buy your tickets at the door if you want to take that chance. Yes, sirree. Because, yeah, we do sell tickets at the door if you'd like, but you never know. She could be sold out, so you got to be careful with that, Neil.
You're darn right. So they got Quentin Blair playing, and that guy is fantastic.
Yeah, you bet.
You do not want to miss it. I know I would not chance it and think I'm going to get a ticket at the door. I know I got mine online already.
There you go. Yeah, showpass.com can get you lined up. Just right. Don't forget about the trade fair happening over there at our curling rink this year, Neil. I think there's like 35 or 40 vendors have got their wares over there, and I do believe you can go check that out tomorrow at the curling rink just over here.
That's right. It's just to the west of us right now. That curling rink over there, 30-some vendors, like you said. It's going to take, there's going to be a bunch of them over there starting on Friday, like we just talked about. It's going to be awesome. We're going to have them all down there. And, of course, we also have, I believe, over there, the farmer's market as well on Saturday morning.
Good to know.
And that's in the multi-purpose room next to us here in this building.
And a big shout out to a lot of our local businesses. We had 22 of them that are participating in our Wild Rose Finals poker rally. Yeah, each one of our contestants has the chance to win $1,600. Yeah, all they got to do is visit a few of our great businesses in town. They get to pick a card and then get a stamp and a signature from our business owner, and then they have a chance at getting a great poker hand. And they could win $1,600. That would be pretty darn cool. And thank you very much to all of our great businesses in Barrhead. Boy, oh boy, I think they're very happy we're back in town.
You know, that's the thing right now this year. We've seen support from the local community so much this year. Everyone is happy to have the Wild Rose Finals back here in Barrhead in 2024. You know, we missed it by being gone for 1 year. And I'll tell you what, they knew it, they felt it, and they are so glad to have everybody back. And thus, we got all of these businesses taking part.
Yeah, and don't forget tomorrow night, folks, at 7 p.m., of course, we will be having performance number 2. And then on Saturday, yeah, that's going to be Kids Day. I do believe the first 150 or so kids, they get a pretty cool little deal at the door. That is all from J. Day Water that always supports our Kids Day on Saturday.
Yeah, that's right. J-Day does do a great job with that. Our kids come in. We've got all sorts of activities for them on our Kids' Day, Saturday afternoon. And that's a noon start on Saturday. So it's a little earlier than we're used to, but I'll tell you what, that is going to make for a fun afternoon with all those kids enjoying the rodeo that we're going to put on for them.
You betcha. Saturday, they call it Moving Day Saturday because we've got 2 performances to look after, of course. Lots of points to grab on a Saturday before we crown our champions on Championship Sunday. That'll be lots of fun as well. Boy, oh boy, I can't wait to see who is going to be our champions come 2024 finale come Sunday afternoon. I do believe that's a 1 o'clock start on Sunday?
I believe it is, yes, sir.
Okay. Well,
1 o'clock on Sunday.
Well,
and the
that's
other
good.
thing to mention on start times, too, is that Saturday, your moving day, with that 6 p.m. performance on Saturday night, that's all about that cabaret where we are going to see, of course, Quentin Blair, like we talked about. It's going to be a great time. It's action nonstop here in Barrhead for 4 days.
Oh, for sure. Lots of late nights, and that's what we're all about here at the WRA Finals. Boy, oh boy, talk about some fun.
Late-
the Calcutta, that'll be happening tonight, Dennis.
Late nights?
Late nights?
I've had a few late nights.
You have?
Actually, I just had a bad adventure, actually, speaking of late nights.
Yeah.
I never made it home all night long.
Why?
My wife is upset.
Why is she upset?
Because I never came home all night long.
Makes sense.
But she started it. I didn't start it.
Well, what happened?
2 weeks ago, my wife doesn't come home all night long.
What the heck?
Yeah, she walked in the door. I said, "Where have you been?"
Yes.
She said, "I stayed at a friend's house."
Uh-huh.
I said, "What's your friend's name?" She said, "You don't know her. It's a new friend."
Oh, a new friend.
So I phoned 8 of her friends.
Yes.
5 of them said they ain't seen her in a month. The other 3 said they ain't seen her in 2 weeks.
Okay.
So last night,
Yep.
I stayed out all night long.
Yep.
I walked in the door this morning.
Yep.
My wife said, "Where you been?" I said, "I stayed at a friend's house." She said, "What's your friend's name?" I said, "You don't know him. It's a new friend." She phoned 8 of my friends.
Right, what happened?
5 of them said I spent the night there. The other 3 said I'm still there.
Oh, boy.
That is some good friends.
That is some good friends. Oh, my goodness.
You want a buddy,
Oh,
buy a
my
dog.
goodness. Oh, man, we got the ground all smoothed out. Let's get ready for the ladies' barrel racing side of things. Okay. Oh, maybe we're not quite ready. That's okay. Okay, we're all good.
Well, that's the thing. We're just going to make sure the ground is perfect for these ladies. It's very important. We need to have it safe is the thing. It's not so much about perfection. It's about safety for our horses and our riders. And that is what it comes down to here in our ladies barrel racing. Because, you know, we got so many amazing equine athletes here in our ladies barrel racing. Their horses are so fast. As we talk about horses of the year in an event like this, it goes back to some of the best horses you could ever find.
Well, for sure, you talk about breeding, you talk about fast-running ponies, and some great pilots. I mean, you talk about riding these fast-moving ponies, and of course, we are getting about 10 of them here in the ladies. We got 6 in the juniors, 6 in the peewees, all getting ready to go. Okay. I do believe we are ready to go. I do believe we're going to start with our season leader right now. All right. Our season leader, Ashlyn Johnson, Ardrossan, Alberta Cowgirl. You talk about a season leader. She has got so many darn points beside her name this year. Yeah, you talk about that. 2,000, sorry, not 2,000. Check that. Yeah, she got way more than that. She's got 3,600 points. She's come off of 13 wins this year. Here we go. We've got Swayze right here. Oh, getting close on barrel number 1. This beautiful 8-year-old mare making it right to number 3. Come on back, Ashlyn. Yeah. Well, we bumped into 1. It's going to be a 14.132 plus 5. 14.132 plus 5.
Let's go to number 2 on the season right here. This is going to be Crystal Lawhorn as she gets set to come on in. Oh, I tell you, this lady, she's smoking fast, and what a horse she rides. This is Vegas. Oh, Crystal, you got a good one. As you watch right here, as we're going to see the blonde hair flying from the horse and the rider. Let's do it right here, Crystal. Oh, what a barrel that was. Number 2 is beautiful. Let's finish it off on number 3. Let's head home right there. Oh, yeah, we're going to be a 14.215. 14.215.
Oh, great job, Crystal. I love that Palomino pony. My goodness gracious, you made lots of money on that one this year. Let's move on down the list. We're going to bring in Amy Cripps right now. Ponoka, Alberta cowgirl. All right, Amy Cripps, let's get ready. Well, a little wide on number 1, but we're going to regroup and keep on keeping on. Yeah, number 2 looking good is Amy Cripps. She won the Barrhead Fair Rodeo this summer. Yeah, great first round here for Amy. Heads on back, going to be a solid 14.802 seconds. 14.802 for Amy Cripps of Ponoka, Alberta.
Oh, that was good. A little bit wide on barrel number 1 is what happened there. As we look down our list, we're going to number 4. This is going to be the Wildwood lady, Melissa Freeman, gets set to go. She comes off a big win this summer at the Bull Rodeo. Oh, she has won a boatload of money. She's got a bunch of points. Let's make a run right here, Melissa. Oh. As barrel 1 goes down, we're going to try to keep the rest standing. Let's go. Let's head for home, Melissa. Nicely done. As she heads on home, we're going to add 5 to the 14.352. Let's make it a 19.352.
Well, let's go to our hot dog breakaway roper and a dang good barrel racer. This is going to be Nevada Keith from Klein, Alberta, getting ready to go. All right, Nevada, let's get it on. Coming over to this right barrel first, sets up a solid run, you betcha. Pushing on over to number 2, getting a little close. Tough one there for Nevada Keith, and she's going to be taking 5. Shuckins darn, Nevada. She's going to stop the watch for us at 14.458 plus 5. 14.458 turns into a 19.458. Let's rake them up. Let's rake them up one time. Keep this ground nice and safe. Oh, how about our lookalike up on the big screen? I love it. Did you see Woody up there?
I did. That was awesome. I love that.
Oh, I love Woody. Toy Story, there's no better movie than that one.
That is a heck of a cowboy movie.
Yeah, you bet it is a cowboy movie.
Oh, that was fun. That was fun. But it's back to business now as we're going to go back to our ladies barrel racing as our tractor headed out. Thank you to our John Deere jockey. We're going to get ready to rock and roll right now as we go to Jacqueline Friend. Thank you to Horizon Egg and Turf for that tractor as we watch right here. Jacqueline Friend gets set to go as she comes on in on her horse that she calls Nike. Oh yeah, Jacqueline Friend. Her husband Steve, she's got her kids, Carly, Caitlin, Kristen, and Brittany. Oh, she's proud of them all. They're proud of her. Let's do it right here, Jacqueline. Let's make a run. The Viking Cowgirl around barrel number 2. It's up, it's standing, you're doing great. Let's finish it off right here. Head for home, we'll get that clock stopped. We're gonna be a 14.465, 14.465.
Let's move on down to our last year's champion. We got Joanne Long getting ready to come at us. You betcha, Joanne. I love watching this lady run these barrel racing. She's a banker by trade and a barrel racer on the weekends. All right, Joanne, let's go get her done here. The former champion and season leader in the ladies barrel racing game. My goodness gracious, this cowgirl can get her done. Right now, we got that 14.215 leading the way for Crystal Lawhorn. Joanne Long, perfect first. Nothing wrong with number 2. One more to go, Barrhead. It's your turn to help her back. Good job for Joanne Long. Good clean run of a 14.442, 14.442 seconds for our last year's champion, Joanne Long.
That was a great run. As we watch now, we're going to go to our Didsbury Cowgirl. This is going to be Amanda Crow. All right, as she gets set to go, she won Thorsby Rodeo, she won Stony Plain Rodeo, she wins everywhere she goes. Let the horses run right there. Nicely done right there, I like it. Let's finish it off strong, let's help her home, let's do it, Barrhead. That's nice, a 14.262. That was good, a 14.262. And I believe that's unofficially in number 2 hole. As we go right now to the cowgirl from Whitelaw, Alberta, we're talking about Katrina Ridsdale as she gets ready to ride. Oh yeah, she's a horse trainer, and she's a futurity money earner, derby money earner. She does it all, and now she's in the rodeo game. Let's make a run, Katrina, as the big powerful horse heads on over to barrel number 2. Setting up a heck of a run as our cowgirl goes down to number 3, and she's headed on home. She's clean, she's fast. We're gonna be a 14.272. Wow, it's tight at the top on the leaderboard. Let's go to our final ladies barrel racer right now. This is going to be Brittany Musicki. Oh yeah, we watched her husband Aaron in the tie-down roping. The Warburg cowgirl gets set to go. She's a farmer. She gets ready to go. She's been a champion. She's done it all. She can go in a hurry. Let's keep it up, Brittany. That looks good as we head down to barrel number 3. You watch his horse go to work on the way home. Watch him stretch out. We're going to be quick. 14.457. 14.457. We're going to bring in that Harrows right now. We're going to rake them up. We're going to keep everybody safe out there. That's right. As the John Deere tractor from Horizon Egg and Turf makes its way back into our arena, we are going to championship corner right now, back behind that fancy Dodge from Stefani Motors, as we got Randy Schmidt getting ready to talk to our go round one winner. That's right, it's Crystal Lawhorn.
Thank you, Neil. You betcha. We got Crystal Lawhorn here, smoked him with a 14.218. My goodness gracious. Tell us a little bit about that run and that pony of yours, Crystal.
Well, the run, I'm going to be honest, I just sent her in and basically hung on. I'm not going to lie.
Yep. How long have you had him?
I've owned her since she was 3.
Okay, good deal.
Started her on the barrels. She was a little bit sketchy, but sketchy's good.
Sketchy's good, you betcha. Now tell us a little bit about that horse. Does he like indoors or does he like outdoors better?
She honestly, it doesn't matter to her. She'll run on anything you get of her.
Well, that is so cool when you get a horse like that. Tell us a little bit about the future of this pony. Are we going to ride him again next summer at the Wild Rose, or are we going on to different ways, or what's your plans with that horse and next summer?
I'll probably come back to the rodeo scene. I kind of like it.
Well, it's kind of fun when you're winning, that is for sure. Let's face it. Tell us a little bit about being back in Barrhead, Crystal. What do you think of our finals here back at Barrhead?
Well, I'm glad it's back in Barrhead because I've always wanted to run here. I was here with my great niece probably 10 years ago when she made it. So it's exciting to be here.
Awesome. Well, congratulations on the go-round win. You betcha. That's a beautiful horse and a great rider.
You betcha. That's awesome. Crystal Lawhorn, she's a fantastic competitor, and what a horse, like she said, Randy. That was impressive. There's our John Deere jockey heads on out. That's the Horizon Egg and Turf John Deere tractor. Heading on out our outgate. We're going to welcome in our junior barrel racers here right away. Oh, look at the leaderboard right there as we see Crystal in number 1, Amanda Crow in 2, Katrina Ridsdale in 3, and number 4 was Joanne Long. What a go-round here. Go-round number 1, Thursday night in Barrhead. It was awesome.
Well, you talk about the junior barrel racing right now. Yeah, you betcha 16 years of age and under getting ready for their runs here for the 2024 final edition. All right, do believe we will start them off with our season leader. This is going to be Jada Somhurst going to get ready to go. Making sure these barrels are where they need to be before we kick it off here. As we get that third barrel where it needs to be, we'll get ready for Jada. All right. As our Eagle Vision boys are doing a great shot, here's that cool remote shot. That's pretty cool. Eye in the sky, as it were. Let's get ready for Jada Songhurst, you betcha. Cowgirl from Forestburg, Alberta. Yeah, go, 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 Jada. As she gets around that first barrel, Jada Songhurst, her 2022-2023 champion here. As she takes her Palomino pony up to number 3. Go, Jada, go! Nice run for Jada. How about a 14.841 to kick us off? 14.841 seconds for our season leader, Jada Songhurst.
Wow, what a run that was. Our juniors are fast. We think that the ladies are quick. The juniors just keep the action coming. And we're going down to the Camrose County barrel racer. This is going to be Maggie Cartwright. She's a 14-year-old student, and she's got the horse that she calls Score right here. Let's make a run. Oh yeah, the Barrhead connection right here as Maggie Cartwright heads on down to barrel number 3. Let's head for home. Let's do it in a hurry. Oh, that's nice, Maggie. We're going to be a 14.377. 14.377.
Good job, Maggie. 14.3 leading the way right now as we go to Hayden Harp right now. Warburg, Alberta Cowgirl. Okay, Hayden Harp won the Valley View Rodeo as well as the Stony Plain Rodeo this summer. My goodness gracious, you talked about a barrel racer. Of course, her mom Rosalind, a great former barrel racer as well. Let's watch as Hayden Harp comes down the long alleyway. Yeah, you go ahead and go get him here. Nice run starting out for Hayden Harp. She's going left one first, just right. 2 more sharp right-hand turns coming up for Hayden Harp. Beautiful, beautiful sparkles on the rump with this pony up and around number 3. Come on back. Nice job for Hayden Harp. Hayden going to stop to watch the smoking. 14.244 for number 1. 14.244.
Let's go now to the number 4 girl here in our junior barrel racing. She's from Calahoo, Alberta. It's going to be Peyton Catal. All right, this student right here is ready to go as we can watch down that aisle. Down that alleyway. We're going to watch her come on up. Look at this paint horse fly right here. Oh, I tell you, that horse is running hard as Peyton heads on over barrel number 2. We're good. We got him standing. Let's keep him up. Oh, yeah, I like it. Great job. Oh, you betcha. 14.717. That's a 14.717. Wow, that is good. As we keep on going, we're going to go to Leah Nickel right now. All right, Leah, as she gets set. This cowgirl's from Bittern Lake. We watched her in the junior breakaway roping earlier. She was our season leader in the breakaway. And here she is in the junior barrels, making a left-hand turn first. Let's head on over to barrel number 2. Oh, man. Unfortunately, barrel 1 is down. We're going to have to add some time. We're going to add only 5 as barrel 3 stands up. We're going to be a 14.834 plus 5. Mark that as a 19.834. We got one more junior barrel racer to get ready to go right now. This is going to be, as long as we got our barrels good, you betcha we do. We're going to Wildwood for our next cowgirl. This is going to be Jet Danes as she gets set to go. This is quite the horse that Jet Danes has. This is Gypsy. This is a 9-year-old mare. That's right. As she gets ready to go, she's going to set him down right here. You're going to see this horse at the CFR in October with another rider. Keep it going, Jet. Unfortunately, barrel 2 comes down. We're adding 5 again as we make our way to the finish line. Here we go. We are a 14.638 plus 5. That's a 14.638 plus the 5. That's a 19, 638. And we're going to head on down as long as we can get our junior barrel racer go-round winner. We're going to be at championship corner right now. As you betcha, here she comes. All right, Randy, if you get ready to do some talking with Hayden Hart right now.
Hi, Hayden. A great run here tonight, 14.244. Tell us a little bit about this run and this pony you're riding tonight.
I just wanted to go out and have a good run to start off the week. And after LRA, just wanted to have a good run.
Awesome. Tell me a little bit about how old that horse is, where'd you get him, and what's his story?
He's 18, and my mom ran him for a few years. And then when I needed a faster horse, she let me run him.
Oh, that's so cool. How old are you, and what grade in school are you at right now?
I'm 14, and I'm in grade 9.
Okay, I know there's lots of kids always that are watching these interviews, and they always say, wonder what else that girl does for fun. Are you into any other sports other than rodeo?
Not really.
Not really. You're all about the rodeo game. Well, that's all right. Well, that's a great way to start off round number 1, kiddo. What's the plans for that horse now as you take him back to the barns? What do you do to keep that horse looking good for tomorrow?
I'm just gonna give him his grain and stuff and just take care of him.
Awesome. Well, congratulations to the go-round winner. That is Hayden Harp. Way to go, kiddo.
Oh, that was awesome. Our junior barrel racers, they go so fast. Oh, I love that event. It's awesome to watch as those girls, all sorts of them, you see in the ladies barrel racing, came up through the junior barrels. They were champions there, and now they're champions in the ladies. As we look to our leaderboard, there you see it, Hayden Harp with that 1424, Maggie Cartwright with a 1438, Peyton Cattell with the 1472, and in number 4 is going to be Jada Songhurst with the 1484. All right, as we get our ground all prepared, that looks great. Thank you to our volunteers. As we watch now, we're going to go to the Pee Wee Barrel Racing. Oh yeah, Pee Wee Barrel Racing is what it's all about as we watch our season leader. This is going to be Emma Henry, the Clyde Cowgirl, set to go. She's a 10-year-old student. She rides her horse Blade. And if you think the juniors were fast, watch these Pee Wees set to go. All right, Emma. That looks good. Keep hustling. Keep hustling. That is nice. We're going to number 3. Help her home. Oh, that's good. As she gets the clock stopped, she's going to be a 14.624. Great job, Emma. Oh, the 14.624. That could be tough to beat. As we watch her sister right now, this is going to be Ava Henry set to do work. She's from Clyde as well. She's the 23 champion. That's right, 2023 champion. Ava Henry gets set to go. Big wins at Stony Plain, Thorsby, DeBolt, Whitecourt, and Canuso. She knows how to grab number 1. Let's do it right here, Ava. Nice second barrel. We're headed down to number 3. Finish it off strong. Help her home, Barrhead. I love it. Great run. And we're going to be a 14.922. 14.922. All right, Randy. We're set down here.
You betcha. We're going to go to Shea Brett right now. Shea Brett coming in here with 2,475 championship points. He's number 3 on the season. Oh, man. Shea Brett coming in hot. All right, Shay, 10-year-old student here. Of course, Dad, Cody, in our tie-down roping as Shay Brett gets ready to show us what we got. We got a 14.624 right now on top of the leaderboard. Wow, look how tall this horse is and such a small little pilot. Oh, yeah, great job here for Shay Brett. Gets around number 2. My goodness, that was close, kiddo. One more to go, and then the roar of the crowd brings her back. Great run for Shea Brett here tonight. Solid run, 15.655, 15.655.
All right. As we get set right now, we're going to Kenley Crow, the Didsbury Cowgirl. We watched her mom in the ladies' barrel racing. Oh, this kid is famous. She's in a Brett Kissel video. And she gets set to go here. Oh man, I tell you, she won the Valley View Rodeo and she's looking for a win here and go around number 1 on a Thursday night. Let's go Dot, let's go Kinley. Oh, that's good. As she gets her pony Dot headed down to barrel number 3. Oh, I like it. Finish it off strong. Let's go, Kinley. We're going to be a 15.518 to 15.518.
Nicely done, Kenley. As we move on now to Harlow Hoff. Harlow Hoff from Wildwood, Alberta on the Queen Jet. That's the name of this cool pony. Student, of course. Let's go get him here, kiddo. Of course, Mom and Dad, Denver and Melissa will be cheering you on here as you get ready for night number 1. We got that 14.6 on top of the leaderboard. This kid could change it up right here, right now. As we look down that long alleyway on the big screen, as Harlow Hoff gets that horse all lined up, pops the clutch, squeal the wheel on the red and white paint pony. You betcha, kiddo. Oh, looking sharp here tonight. Oh, dang it, the one barrel goes down. But my goodness, this kid looks like a barrel racer or what, ladies and gentlemen? Put your hands together, would you? For Kenley Crow, going to take a +5 here tonight. 15.491 plus 5, 15.491 turns into a 20.491 for Harlow Hoff.
That's right, as Harlow has a deep, good run there. Unfortunately, that barrel comes down, but we're going to go to the local cowgirl right now. We got to get our barrel stood up, though. As we get set down here, barrel number 1, unfortunately, was knocked down. As our volunteers doing a great job, we appreciate everything you guys do. We are going to go to our final Pee Wee barrel racer. Like I said, the hometown cowgirl. This is going to be Cheyenne Scotstead. That's right, she's from Barrhead. Let's hear it, folks. Oh, yeah, that's nice. I love the Pee Wee barrel racing. Go get him, Cheyenne. Let's finish it off. Let's head for home. Oh, I like it. You betcha, girl. You're going to be 15.717. A 15.717. Oh, that was good. We are going to go back to championship corner here right away as we do a little bit of math, and I believe we are looking for, is going to be Emma Henry with that 14.624, Randy.
All right, Neil, we got this hot dog barrel racer down here. We've got Emma Henry. Tell us a little bit about this great run on night number 1.
Well, I tried my hardest, and I really tried to push him as hard as I can, and I'm just really happy for him.
You betcha. Tell us a little bit about that horse. How old is he? Where did you get him? And what's his story?
We got him when he was a baby, and we trained him, and I started barrel work on him this winter, and he's going pretty well.
Yes, he is going well. You've had a phenomenal summer with that pony. Tell us a little bit about your wintertime activities. Are you into anything else other than barrel racing?
No, not really.
Fair enough. What grade are you in school?
5.
Grade 5. Well, congratulations on night number 1 win, kiddo. Way to go.
Thank you.
Ah, that was great, Randy. I'll tell you what I just heard about. They're looking at maybe doing the draw for the 50-50 right away, and you're not going to believe it. That pot is at $800. An $800 pot on a Thursday night. Thank you, Barrhead. You guys are incredible. What a performance we're having so far today. I'll tell you what, I think we're going to draw it here right away. You betcha. Because we got a 4-H member coming on up. We're going to draw up. Dennis, you got your ticket.
$800.
800 smackers.
That's a tank of fuel.
Almost.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little pricey nowadays, and that's why that
You think
800 is
so?
going to come along pretty handy.
I put $20 in my truck. My radio didn't even start.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, that doesn't go very far, 20 bucks
Hey,
anymore.
Who can drink 3 gallons of gas and not get sick?
Who?
Jerry can. Just thought I'd throw that out there.
That's a pretty good one. Oh, the tickets here. You want to get your 50-50 tickets out right now. We've got the number. It's drawn. It's a green ticket, so pull your tickets out. I'm going to announce it right now. It's 669-8710. So that's 669-8710. So if you got that ticket, make sure you come on down over here near the announcer stand. You claim your prize. It's $800.
Oh, what a fun night, eh, buddy? And we get to do this for 4 more days. should have gone to school. Okay.
Oh, yeah, is that beautiful John Deere heads on out from Horizon Egg and Turf? What's up, Denny?
You know what we need to do? We need to get the energy going back in here. Don Murray, give us a clapping song. Let's get the energy going in here. Come on, everybody knows this song. Come on. Here we go, come on. I can make your hands clap. I can make your hands clap. Okay, here we go.
Oh yeah, let's get ready to shoot number 4, the back 40 buck and shoot. Kate Rossiter about ready to crack the latch in the saddle bronc riding. The Aussie coming in hot, you betcha. Whoa, hang on, kid. Oh my God. Oh, we got some air in there. Now we got him load for the 8-second whistle. My goodness, Kate Rossiter drawn up tough tonight. That was the great Baywatch bucking horse from our friends at Duffy Rodeo Company. As we watch that one back on the big screen, you will see exactly what I meant when we seen air between his butt and that association saddle. You look, every jump and kick this horse gives. Whoa, we're a little back there. Oh man, that's got to be hard on a cowboy's butt or what? Oh man, tough one there. I see a flag on the play. Tough one there for our cowboy, Cade Rossiter. Gonna come up with a no score tonight for our Aussie. Oh, talk about a tough horse from the Duffy Rodeo Company.
Oh, that was for sure. That's a tough way to get it started, as we're going to be no score for Jared Correa. We watch right now. We're going to number 9. This is going to be Jared Correa as he gets set to go. And he is drawn up on the one that they call Midnight Special from the Walkin' M rodeo firm. Oh, this horse has done a bunch of winning in his time as well, as Jared gets set to go. All right, Jared, let's ride him. Oh, man. His Midnight Special claims another victim. Correa is down. It's going to be a no score. Tough luck for our cowboy.
You know, Dennis, did you ever try the saddle bronc riding game?
Excuse me? I can't even ride a horse at Walmart.
You know, you think about how tough of an event this is, eh?
Horses got me in trouble one time.
Oh, really? What happened?
I walked in the house, my wife hit me right in the head with a frying pan.
Why's that?
She said, I found a piece of paper in your pocket when I was doing the laundry, and it had the name Sue on it.
Sue?
Yeah.
So what was that all about?
I told my wife, that's the 5th horse on the 5th race on Friday. That's the horse's name I bet on was Sue.
That's a good answer.
I walked in the house a couple days ago, whack, right in the head with a frying pan again.
Ouch.
I said, what's that for? She said, your horse called. I don't like horses.
You don't like horses. Well, fair enough. As our pickup boys, you betcha, Kyle Miller and Chad Thorson doing an awesome job. Thank you, boys, for all that you do for us. We're going to go right now to Tees, Alberta. The 21-year-old Jax Maston. You know what? They got a great bucking horse ranch there as well. He is the cow boss there. I love that, Jax. Well, let's go have some fun here on night number 1. He's drawn up on a Duffy Rodeo pony that we call Moonface. I think that's like Dennis Holstad after the frying pan.
Seriously?
The Moonface.
Now you're going to start?
Well, what the heck? It's
you
early.
could make an onion cry.
I
Ever looked
could,
in a
I
mirror?
could. We're all watching shoot number 2. Yeah, that's a length safety buck and shoot. As our cowboy sitting on the association saddle, you talk about that spur out rule, very, very important. As that gate swings open, we'll have the heels of the boots over the point of the shoulders and the first big jump onto the buck and shoot, or you will see a flag on the ground. Let's do it, Jax Maston, tonight. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Oh, you talk about a bucking horse. Holy mackerel. The great Duffy Rodeo Company, Moonface. I swear that Moonface has got a smile on her face. Tough one there for Jax Maston as we replay that one on the big screen. Oh my, talk about power. Talk about, ouch. What a tough cowboy, Jax Maston. Gonna be a no score here tonight. Tough one, Jax.
Oh, I tell you, these horses are sure bucking. As our pickup man, Kyle Miller and Chad Thorson get that horse rounded up and headed on out our outgate. Wow, the horses are firing today as we watch. Our next cowboy gets set to go. Oh yeah, we are down there. We're going to be in chute number 2. That's the Lanks bucket chute. As we get set to go to Quinn Talmadge. This cowboy's from Meadow Lake, Saskatchewan, the 20-year-old cowboy. He loves to guide and hunt. He's a rancher. He's been a finalist before. He was the 2024 Calgary Stampede Novice Horse Riding Champion. That's right, as we get set to go down here. All right, Quinn, let's see how you can do as we get set to go on the Duffy Rodeo horse that they call Wicked Feline. Oh, I tell you, every time you get a Duffy horse, you better be ready to rock and roll, because I know they are. The Duffy Rodeo firm brings the good ones to town. But I tell you, our Meadow Lake cowboy, Quinn Talmadge, he's got something to say about it. Right now, we need an 8-second ride. Barrhead, I think we need to help him. Let's hear from you right here. Ride him, Quinn! Yes, sir. Oh, the big paint horse. And as Quinn goes airborne, it's going to be a no score as we watch it back on our replay screen. I'll tell you what, Quinn, there's no shame in bucking off that big paint horse from the Duffy Rodeo firm right there. Oh man, as that horse gets to going, Quinn gets in the air and comes down hard. Tough luck, it's going to be no score for a Meadow Lake man.
Wow, you talk about horses that are in good shape. Wicked Felina right there, that cool paint pony from the Duffy Rodeo Company, wins the battle this time round. No score for Quinn. Well, as Quinn dusts himself off, we're going to get ready for the next one. This is the 2023 champion, Mr. Barclay Miller, getting ready to go. New Zealand. Oh. You've been to Australia once, right? Or a few times?
I'm going back. This is my 7th time.
7th time to Australia.
The show that I do in Australia is one of the biggest shows in the world.
Wow.
30,000 people a night.
Holy moly.
30,000 Aussies.
And they give you a microphone? Look out, here we go. Oh, we got a spinner as last year's champion. Oh!
Right.
Well, that's a different way. That's a different way to ride a bucking horse, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, man. What a bucking horse that was from Rockingham Rodeo Company, Fancy Like Midnight.
Whoa, ouch.
Well, the only thing fitting to that nice kick right to Kyle Miller, it's Kyle Miller's horse, kind of. Well, it's his brother's horse. Wow, that's why they wear them protective shafts, right, Dennis?
That horse has been watching the bull riding way too much.
Right. Well, as our judges have a good look at this one, they are telling us it is going to be offered a re-ride. 62.5 over the option for Barclay Miller. Yeah, that horse was just not acting right tonight, a lot like Dennis Homestead.
He got a re-ride?
Yes, he did.
How many want to see him ride another one?
Yeah.
Hey, okay, buddy, we just voted for you.
Okay.
Canada voted for New Zealand.
There you go.
All right, we're going to get set down there in the fast mechanical bucket chute as we're going to the consort man. This is going to be Garrett Ziffley as he gets set to go. We are rolling. We're rolling past. You betcha we are going to Jack Collins is where we're at. All right, Jack. As he gets set to go, he was 78.5 at Fort Assiniboine. Though he is from Western Australia as well, and he's drawn up on the one they call High Lonesome for the JC Rodeo New Gen Company. Let's ride this one right here, Jack Collins. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah, the big bay heads across. We got the spur strokes going. Nicely done right there. Yes, sir. Oh, that was nice. You betcha, as he is down on the ground, he can hear you right now. I think we need to put our hands together because we got scores coming in. Let's see where we're at. Jack Collins. All right. We're going to be 71.25 for Jack Collins. Nicely done
great
right
job.
there.
Another Aussie, yeah, you betcha. Western Australia, Jack Collins, it's his first year riding in Canada. Way to go, Jack. Great score, 71.25 points. We're going to go to Ring and Roulette right now from Meadow Lake, Saskatchewan. Boy, what a great shot on our big screen here. As we can look right down in that bucket chute, see that cool association saddle that swells as our cowboy gets set here. Getting them feet in the stirrups of this cool saddle. He's got a good bronc rein right now. He's leaning back, bronc rein up. Nod her head, let's ride, buddy, let's ride. Oh, what a great job we're having for Ring it's not hard to tell why they call that horse Jumbotron. Look at how big that horse is. It's about a hand higher than Chad Thorson's pickup horse. That horse is thick.
That looks like an elephant.
It's kind of like a big elephant, you know, big old Jumbotron. Boy, oh boy, when they ride him, they get some good points as we're watching on that big screen. Good job bringing all that tonight on a big one. 72 and a quarter for number one. Way to go, Reagan Ouellette. 72.25.
Oh, yeah, I think we're going to go back to Garrett Ziffley now. You betcha we are, as we watch down in the Thrill Billy Bucket Chute. All right. We are going to the Lynx Bucket Chute as we watch Garrett Ziffley get set. The Consort Cowboy coming off a win already tonight as he goes home with the go-around number one steer wrestling. I believe I'm right there. Yes, sir, as he was the 4 and 6 earlier on, and now here we are in the saddle bronc ride. He's drawn up on the trash rodeo horse that they call Chip It. All right, Garrett. Well, this is what it's all about here. Thursday night, go round number one. You want to get yourself some points? As this cowboy had a great ride here at the Barrhead Rodeo in August. He has 74 points already in this town. He likes riding broncs in Barrhead. These guys, they know what to do. As that horse from the Trash Rodeo firm gives them a little bit of troubles, doing a little bit of leaning on him as we watch on the big screen, the Eagle Vision big screen. They got some fight to them. That is the most dangerous spot to be, is in that bucket chute. So Garrett Ziffley's going to move quick. He's ready to ride one. Let's do it, Garrett. Yeah. Oh, boy. Oh, man. This Trash Rodeo's great horse that they call Chip It claims a victim. Garrett Ziffley down early, but I'll tell you what, as you watch that back on the big screen, there is no shame in coming off a big bay horse from the Trash Rodeo firm like Chip It.
Tough one there for our Cowboys. We got a couple more to go as our pickup guys take care of this pony here tonight. Once again, a reminder, that big dance coming up on Saturday night. Yeah, you make sure you get online to get those tickets, or you can take a chance to try them at the door. That's always another chance.
Where did you say you get your tickets again?
Showpass.com. I don't know if you can do that with your bag phone.
No, I have a flip phone. I don't have a bag phone.
Oh, you moved up this year. Good job. Good job. I'm so proud of you.
My mother-in-law has a bag phone.
She has a bag phone?
Or she is a bag.
She's a bag. Fair enough. Hey, let's watch the Thrill Billy Welding Bucket Chute. Remember this name, folks. Clay Greenslade getting ready to go. My goodness, Strathmore, Alberta cowboy, a great bronc rider, grade 12 student right here, 79 points over at the Spring Rodeo at Thorsby to kick off his great season. Clay Greenslade, let's just keep on keeping on. My goodness gracious, in 2024 he won the provincial high school saddle bronc riding title. Let's watch as Clay Greenslade is coming at us. Yeah, Clay, go ahead on another Trash Rodeo pony, X-rated. Oh, nice ride, you betcha. As X-rated, the great trash bucking horse, is our cowboy, Clay Greenslade. Way to go, Clay. Nicely done, our high school cowboy. My goodness, showing us how it's done on a Thursday night. We have a 72 and a half right now on top of our leaderboard. This is going to take a run at it, I do believe. How about 75 and 3/4 points for Clay Greenslade? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, man. You know, you talk about some great future stars of our great rodeo game. Yeah, ones like Clay Greenslade. Just a high school student showing us how it's done in the classic event of rodeo. Well, let's go to our season leader right now. Over there in the back 40 bucket chute. Chute number 4 is where we're at. We got Peter Duffy all getting ready to go. He is on a RU7 bucker right here called Iron Flower. Oh, you talk about the Duffy Rodeo Company. Well, yeah, this is one of their offspring right here. Buck Lake kid. My goodness, he's had some great rides this year. He is our 2024 senior High Point champion for 2024. That's pretty cool. He won rodeos like the Bolt as well as Clover Lodge and split the win over here at Westlock earlier on this summer. Peter Duffy, only 19 years of age. He was with me this morning at the Fort Assiniboine School, and he did an awesome job explaining this event.
Oh, I thought you were going to say he was going to school there.
No. He wasn't going to school. He is ready to show us why he is our season leader. High Point champ, let's ride a bucking horse, buddy. The Bar U7 Rodeo Company pony. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, I love it. Oh, our season leader. Oh boy. Oh, what a horse, Iron Flower. Ash, be very, very proud of that one. He's on the ground. Put your hands together, would you, for Peter Duffy. Woo! Oh, what a great ride for our cowboy. Hey, everybody, how about a 79.25? Woo! Oh, Mr. Duffy, why not head on down to Championship Corner and have a visit there with my buddy, Mr. Neil Brandon, and tell him all about this great ride on that beautiful bucking horse, Iron Flower, from the Bar U7 Buckers. Neil, take it away.
I'm down here in Championship Corner with Peter Duffy as we watch the big screen actually right now. What a ride that was. Let me tell me about that horse that you had drawn.
I didn't know much about him, and I heard a lot of stories, and he's pretty good.
Yeah, you're darn right he's good. That horse bucked, and I'll tell you, you performed unbelievably well. And I tell you, if you can get this go-round win, because I do believe we still do have a re-ride, I believe, coming up. But right now, you're in the #1 spot. It's got to be a good feeling here in Bard on a Thursday night.
Oh, it is.
And how has it been? You get to come back to Barrhead. Is it your first time riding here?
Yeah.
And what do you think so far?
That's great.
All right, that is our man, Peter Duffy.
Oh, thank you, Neil. Congratulations, Peter Duffy. And thank you, Peter, for coming with me this morning to our Fort Assiniboine school visit. As we look at the Saddle Bronc leaderboard right now on that Great Eagle Vision big screen, Peter Duffy with a 79.25 Clay Greenslade rolling in #2 spot, 75.75. Riggin Roulette, 72.25, and 4th spot tonight, that's going to be Mr. Jack Collins, 71.25. Boy, oh boy, Saddle Bronc riding. My goodness, that was awesome. The top 4, yeah, number 1, 2, 3, 4 in our season standings. I love it. Team Ropers, get ready.
Oh, yeah. Go, Rita. That's a good tune right there. Country boy.
Well, as we get ready for our team roping event, you betcha we got headers and heelers batched up to be fast. We're going to start things off with number 10 spot on the season standings. This is going to be Nevada Keith and Carter Ballin going to get ready to go. Of course, Nevada Keith out of the great community of Clyde, Alberta. Oh, man. And partnered up with Carter Ballin. All right, he's from Bonnyville, Alberta. Kind of a put-together team, as it were, just the way the standings went this year in the heading and the heeling side of things. Nevada Keith got our head and horse ready to go. Let's go get him, Nevada. Start him off with a good catch. Yeah, you betcha. We're going left. We need 2. Woo! Great run. 6.8 seconds, a great run, but look back at the darn box. We see a flag on the play. That tells me we come across that line just a little bit too quick. The steer did not start as sharp as Nevada was thinking. Oh, man. Well, we're on the board, though, Nevada and Carter. 16.8 seconds for their first team roll.
Oh, at least we got the first one caught. That's good. As we watch right now our number 9 team, this is going to be Connor Lang on the head side and Wiley Cummings on the back side. As we watch these two ride in the box, Wiley Cummings in 2023 was our junior breakaway roping champion, and here we are in the team roping with the big boys 1 year later. Let's go for a title, gentlemen. Let's get one caught. Let's do it in a hurry. Oh, yeah, it's Mr. Lang. Oh, tough luck there. As we come up empty, that's going to be in no time for Lang and Cummings.
All right, let's get ready for the Lang brothers. We got Sheldon and Braden Lang getting ready to go. Of course, from Camrose, Alberta. Okay, Sheldon is 19, Braden is 22 years of age. All right, Sheldon is a farrier by trade. Braden works in the auto body shop in town. Okay, boys, let's not talk about work. Let's talk about some fun. These guys can be mighty, mighty fast wherever they decide to nod their heads. As we watch on that big screen, what a great shot here of the Lang crew. Cool white pony back in the box. We're nodding. We're out. Yeah, good shot of that barrier. We got him around the throat match. We're going left, tucking in for 2. What do we got? What do we got? Flag comes down. The hat comes up. That means we got 5 in the field. 7.0 plus 5. We add it all up. It's a 12.0, but they are sitting number 1 with 7 teams to go. Yes, if you grab one toe, it is a 5-second penalty. As we just watched the Lang brothers do. 7 flat plus 5 as he tucks that in on the backside. You can see he's just missing that inside leg. Tough one there for Sheldon and Braden. 12 flat.
You betcha. That Eagle Vision replay does a great job. You can see exactly what happens. But we're going to turn our attention down to our heading and heeling box as we watch Shane Henry on the head side, rubbing with the Clyde man, Shane Toohey on the heel side. All right, guys, let's show them how it's done as the Shanes get ready to go. We're headed left. Shane Toohey on the backside. He's got something. He's got him. You betcha. I like what I see. We're clean. We're going to be 8.4 seconds, 8.4 for Shane Henry and Shane Toohey. As you watch that right there, we're going to see that steer head on left. We got him roped around the neck right now. There are 3 legal head catches, and that is one of them as Shane Toohey grabs him 2 feet on the backside, stretches him up for 8 seconds, 0.4 seconds, and that he goes to number 1 as we keep the action coming.
Great shot on that Eagle Vision screen. Thank you, Joseph, Brian, and the rest of your gang doing an awesome job as Kobe Stark and the famous Billy Lowen get ready to go. We got the young and the old all partied up here tonight. These guys have fun wherever they go. I love it. Kobe Stark. We watched his brother. We watched his sister already. Now it's Kobe's turn. Solid start to this run. Billy Lowen for 2. Let's find him, Billy. Oh, what do we got? Oh, dang it. Getting tight in the corner, made a tough shot for those heels as we watch this one more time on that big screen. Kobe Stark set this steer up darn quick as Billy Lowen had to ride into that hole. Kind of missed his first shot, and then he really had to dig in to grab a hold of another shot. Tucks it in right beside that steer's leg. No catch, no time for Kobe and Billy.
As we go now, we're going to go to Darcy McMillan on the head side along with Ronald Schmidt as Darcy gets set to go the Vermilion Lady. She's teamed up with the 2000 Canadian champion healer. That's Ronald Schmidt, our Barrhead boy. All right, you two, we got the local connection. Let's do it in a hurry there, you two. All right, Darcy, as she backs the bay horse in. Oh, I tell you, you can feel the tension down there. Let's get them roped, Darcy, night number 1. All right, as we watch here, we get set, we ready? Here we go, Darcy and Ronald. Ah, nice headshot. She's headed left. Ronald, like a Canadian champion would do, you betcha. What a run right there. It was a great run in the field. We were 6 and 6 in the field, but unfortunately we're going to add 10 at the barrier for the broken barrier. Oh, tough luck. We can all say it. Too bad, shucks. But that's the way it goes for Darcy and Ronald on opening night.
Tough one there, kiddo. Let's get ready right now for Brandon Ross and Cole Brain as they get ready for their first of 5 here this weekend. All right, of course, Brandon Ross from Botha, Alberta. Very, very cool rodeo family. Of course, mom and dad. That's Rocky and Christine and brothers Denham and sister Aubrey. You talk about being raised with a rope in your hand. We're watching the 21-year-old header getting ready to set one up here for our healer. You betcha, Cole Brain from Mellows, Alberta. Let's get rolling here, boys. We got that 8 and 4 right now, sitting number 1. Here comes Randon. We're safe at the line. We're doing a little fishing. We got him now. We're coming in for 2. There's 2. There's 2. Nice run. Nice run. Solid run for them boys as they go to the lead. 8.0 seconds. You talk about a great run here as our header had to wait for that rope a little bit when he chucked it down there. Settled on the half head catch, and that's okay. And then our Palomino pony. Wow, what a beautiful heel shot right there. Of course, Cole Brain putting on a clinic in our heeling side. 8.0. They're sitting number 1 with 3 to go.
Oh, that's right. With 3 to go, we're going to the Schmitz right now. They're Barrhead Cowboys. We're watching Cole Schmidt along with his dad, David Schmidt, as they ride in the box. David, a 98 team roping champion. Also the 2001 Cowboy of the Year gets set to rock and roll here as Cole backs in on the head side. Let's get one rope. Let's go left. Let's scoop him up, David. All right, nice headshot. David on the backside, rides in, grabs him. Oh, I like it. We are clean in the field. We're clean at the barrier. And we are going to be 7-2, and that goes to number 1 right now. Great job, our local Cowboys, Cole and David Schmidt, as we get to watch that run back here on the Eagle Vision video. Cole doing a great job. Heads left, David makes sure, rides in a couple of jumps, grabs 2 feet, face up, time is called, and we got ourselves a leader.
Great run for the Schmidt boys, 7-2. Let's go to Caleb Fawcett and Rocky Ross right now. Oh man. We talk about the young gun right here on the heading side, roping with the KG veteran, Rocky Ross. Now, Rocky Ross, he won this very event in 98, 99, 01, and 02. Of course, Rocky Ross, a former bareback riding guy as well. This guy is now partnered up with one of these great future stars of our rodeo game as Caleb Fawcett from Stettler, Alberta. Yeah, just a high school student. My goodness, this guy is tearing it up for 2024. 7-2, they say, no problem, Randy. We got this. We got this. Let's go get him. Caleb sets him up. Rocky shooting for 2. Yep. Woo. Nice run, boys. Nice run. Oh, great run for Caleb and Rocky Ross. 6.4 seconds. I love it. Sitting number 1 with 1 to go.
That is right. We are going to our season leaders right now as we go to Kobe Zimmer on the head side and Dawson Pratt on the heel side. You talk about a list of stats. Listen to this: 5'9" at Barrhead, 6'5" at Buck Lake, 6'1" at Medicine Lodge, 5'3" at Whitecourt, 5'9" at Canuso. Those are just a fraction of their first place finishes they had this year. This team is on fire. They've dominated. Let's keep it going right here. Nice shot, Kobe Zimmer. Dawson Pratt. Oh, man. As we end up with 1 hind leg, we're going to have to add 5. We're going to be 5.9 plus 5. That's going to be a 10 and 9, but I tell you what, that was a heck of a run started right there. As those boys head on out of the arena, we are going to go down to championship corner as soon as we get our team ropers down there. You betcha. As we got Caleb Fawcett and Rocky Ross heading over to have a conversation with Randy Schmidt.
Oh, thank you, Neil. You betcha we got the hot dogs on a Thursday night. We'll start off with the KG veteran. We've got Rocky Ross down here in front of us. You know, tell us a little bit about that run, Rocky, and tell us how cool it is to rope with one of these young bucks at this finals.
Oh, you know, that was a super nice steer that Steve Spear brought. They don't get much better than that. As far as roping with the young guy, Caleb is old beyond his years. He's very smart. He handles them all the same, makes it really easy.
Well, that is well put for sure. Hey, how about this run for you, young fella? Tell us about the 6 and 4 with this man, Rocky Ross.
Oh, it was awesome. You know, we were watching the round, and it was a little softer. It was 7-2, so I just saw a little more, and then just made sure I took one more, spin him for him, and let Rocky make up the time for me.
Awesome. How about it, ladies and gentlemen, for the go-round winners? You betcha, Caleb and Rocky. Way to go, boys.
Oh, yeah, that is all they do is win, win, win as the champs head on out of the arena. Awesome job right there. We got some unfinished business to take care of as we look down to our fast mechanical bucket chute, and that is where we're going to find our saddle bronc rider, Barkley Miller, getting set to go. Oh, he had that spinning horse. He was not enough points. He didn't have a great chance, so they called it a re-ride, and here we are as Barkley Miller gets set to go.
Oh. And we get to do this for 3 more days.
I know, we're the luckiest people on earth, Dennis.
Does it get any better than that?
Oh, I absolutely love it. It's so good to be back here in Barrhead. Oh, it's great.
Me too. I like being back here. Although I always have weird stuff happen to me when I'm here.
What happened?
What? Weird? You want to know weird?
Yeah.
Well, because like I've been here for 20 years, I'll tell you the weirdest thing that's ever happened to me.
What's that?
Now stay with me on this because this is weird.
It gets complicated, I bet.
You'll see in a second. So when I was a kid, I used to go to church every Sunday. I was a good Catholic kid.
Sure.
But I always had something weird.
Okay.
Now stay with me. I always wanted to give a nun a kiss.
A nun a kiss.
I know it's weird. I know it's weird.
That is?
So about a month and a half ago, I'm flying out of Denver. Guess what goes walking across the airport?
I don't know. Probably a nun.
A nun, yeah. So I said, excuse me, for $30, will you give me a kiss?
Yeah.
I always wanted to do it, right?
Of course.
And the nun said, nope, but for $300 I will.
Okay.
So $300.
Okay.
That nun gave me a kiss like I've never had.
Oh, wow.
I said, my name is Denny Halstead. I'm a professional rodeo clown.
Right.
The nun looked at me and said, yeah, well, my name's Peter, and I'm on my way to a costume party. Kind of freaked me out a little bit.
That is
I
weird.
felt a lot like Randy.
Yeah, no kidding.
Easy, buddy.
Oh, man. Looks like we're ready, Randy. Barkley Miller's getting set down there. He is in the fast mechanical bucket chute as we watch. All right. Barkley.
Yep, Troy, yep. Barkley Miller getting ready to go down there. Chute number 6. All right, Barkley. He didn't like that 62.5. He said, here we go. Barkley Miller. Yeah. Talk about a bucking horse. Go ahead, Barkley. Oh, man, the New Zealand Cowboy. Whew, had his hands full with that one. Our two-time Wild Rose finalist gets the 8-second whistle as he steps down on that pickup horse. Good job, New Zealand. A nice ride for our cowboy tonight with that great rewrite, buddy. Nice job for New Zealand.
Oh, yeah. That rewrite, I think it's going to pay off as we wait for those scores to come in. We're going to be 66 3/4. 68. I am sorry, I've been corrected. It's 68 points. 68.
Well, he got himself a little better score. 68 from a 62.5. All good. Well, we got some more unfinished business to take care of. We got a junior steer rider that's getting ready to go. We're going to go to our season leader. We seen him a little bit earlier on. We talked about how tough these young kids are, Danny. And this guy, he just got ironed out. And they said, do you want another one? He said, sure. How about that? All right, let's watch our season leader down here in chute number 1, the Eagle River Casino and Travel Plaza Bucking Chute. All right, Levi Robbins, right now that 68 3/4 is leading the way here in the junior steer riding round number 1 as we are about ready to get after one as Levi Robbins. Oh, look out. Careful what you ask for when you're in that bucking chute where you're surrounded by iron and steel, one of the most dangerous spots to be in our sport of rodeo as this cowboy gets ready to ride.
All right, as we watch our steer rider get set, the Daysland man, I tell you what, he's a season leader for a reason. He's tough as nails. He can ride with the best of them. Here he goes, Levi Robbins. Yes, sir. All right, as we wait. That was a little risky, I'd say, as we watched the big screen there, as Levi does an excellent job covering his re-ride. As he makes his way across the arena, we're going to watch right here. You betcha, he's in the middle, he's riding good. And here we are, we're hanging off the side. Down he comes, and it looks close, but I think he's going to be all right. You betcha. We're going to be 68 3/4, 68 3/4. And that ties for the number 1 spot. You betcha, 68 3/4 is number 1, splitting it. Oh, I tell you what, is anybody here ready for a little bit of bull riding?
Oh, whoa. Come on, ask him again.
I said, Barrhead, are you ready for some bull
Come on,
riding?
let's hear you. Come on.
Well, we're going to get ready down there in chute number 4. Mr. Scott Smith is going to be our cowboy. He's on a Duffy Rodeo bucking bull called Racial Tension. Well, Scott Smith, let's get ready to rock and roll, buddy. Our final event on a Thursday night. Dennis, what are you doing?
Look at the horns on this thing.
Okay, so you're ready, are you?
He's got horns, I got horns.
Okay, that's the way to do it. Peace River Cowboy down here in our back 40 buck and shoot.
Okay.
19 years of age, Dennis. You keep your head up down there.
Oh, I am.
Okay. Horns are up.
Horns are up.
They're very sharp.
Let's cheer them
Oh,
on.
let's
Come
ride
on.
a buck and bull. Come on, Scott. Whoa, look out.
Cheer them on.
Oh, man, it's Racial Tension. Our bullfighters. I can't say it enough. Thank you very much to Austin Maston and Mr. Lane Paley. Wow, wow. Let's put our hands together for our 2 bullfighters, would you? Thank you, Austin. Thank you, Lane. Oh, yeah. As they step in and save that cowboy from that bucking bull. So the cowboy gets down before that darn 8-second buzzer. We're going to start things off in our bull riding with a no score tonight for Scott.
All right, let's keep it going here. We're going to go to the High Prairie Man. That's where we're going to find Brendan Kasanick. This cowboy, he is ready to ride one as he comes in on the Duffy Bull that they call Radar Love. He's in the Stefani Motors bucket chute. All right, Brendan, we need a ride here. Oh, I tell you, we need it. You're the man for the job as we watch the Duffy Bull get set to go and our High Prairie Cowboy. All right, young man, let's ride him. Let's do it. Let's show Barrhead what you got, Mr. Kasanick. Oh, the Duffy Bull, he's a good one. But our bull rider, oh, I think he's equal to the task. As you can see him taking that wrap, he's getting ready to slide and ride. Brendan Kasanick, we need you. We need you right here, right now. All right, young man. It's going to get him all leaning off of his left leg. Standing up, Brendan Kasanick. Let's ride one on a Thursday evening. All right, young man, let's ride one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, man. As he comes down early, it's going to be a no score. We're going to turn our eyes to our big screen, the Eagle Vision big screen, the replay screen. As you watch this bull goes to spinning hard. That was Radar Love. As he comes around, Brendan keeps sliding back from his rope and unfortunately goes out the back end, and it's going to be a no score. Heck of an effort, though, Brendan Kasanick.
Well, as the bull heads out, let's bring in another one. We're going to go to the man that's sitting number 5 in our season standings. This is going to be young Justin Jacklin. Justin Jacklin from Ponoka, Alberta, going to get ready to go. As Justin Jacklin from Ponoka, Alberta, our grade 12 student. This guy has been to the Canadian Finals rodeo and the junior steer riding before. Oh. And he is our bull riding season leader in the high school game for 2024. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are you doing in there, Dennis?
What?
It looks like you're busy in the bottom of that barrel.
I got worms.
I was just going to say that. You got worms?
You try. You know, isn't this your spot?
No, that's not
I
my
thought
spot.
we made a deal.
Oh, really?
Remember, 2 rodeo announcers, 1 clown.
Oh, yes, I remember something
So
about
we
that.
can spare 1.
Right.
And Neil's not going to fit in here.
No, he's not.
You will.
Oh, thank you. Let's watch as our cowboy, Justin Jacklin, on Blue Nose from the Duffy Rodeo Company. We're down there, they're in the Thrill Billy Welding Buck and Shoot. This young cowboy can get her done, you betcha, as Justin Jacklin about ready to get after it on a Thursday night. All right, Ponoka, Alberta, come on, buddy. As that old bull wiggling and jiggling down there in that buck and shoot. Oh, man. Good bull, good cowboy, should be a good matchup. All right, young Justin. We're looking for our first qualified ride here in round number 1. As Justin is just not very happy about what is happening down there. As Justin Jacklin touches that rope one more time. Come on, Justin, let's go, buddy! Ah, we're spinning, we're riding, go ahead! Yeah, we did it! Way to go, Justin Jacklin, heads up, boys! Oh, my goodness! Oh, Austin Meston, I haven't seen you move that fast since 2019. Woo. Them guys have got some moves. What a great ride for Justin Jacklin. He has a great job tonight.
That was awesome. What a performance from our man. As he just sits right square in the middle. We're watching it now. Look at that. Goes with some money chops. And we got the big score in. We're talking about 78 1/4.
And the crowd goes wild.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, Dennis, what are you doing?
Huh?
Can you do that 3 times in a row?
I'm just in my own little world tonight. That's all.
Okay, you be in your own little world. We're going to get ready for the next bull ride. This is going to be Jack Collins, Neil.
You betcha. Jack Collins is set to go on the Duffy Bull that they call Functified. All right, Jack Collins.
Isn't that kind of like Dennis Halstead's shorts?
You are Functified, all right. All right, our Australian cowboy, 22-year-old ranch hand, set to ride the Duffy Bull. Let's do it right here, Jack Collins. Yes, sir. Oh, man. Oh, I tell you, we've introduced our bullfighters. That's Austin Meston and Leighton Paley. But as we watch the replay screen, the Eagle Vision replay screen, you watch the work they do right at the end of the ride. As we got like we're in control right here, things go a little bit haywire, we're down. Watch right here. They move right in and almost take the hook in. Oh, I tell you, that's right. They will rescue you.
Time for me to leave.
Dennis.
I just wanted to check out the
Hi,
sound
Dennis.
girl.
How you doing?
And what do you think?
Just what I thought.
Easy, Dennis.
That is a
Hey,
great
hey,
response.
hey. This has nothing to do with you. You stay
You're
out of
right.
this.
You're right. It does nothing to do with me.
We are going to mark down a no score for Jack Collins.
Okay.
Ah.
Caden Budd, going to be your next man to go. Caden Budd, as he warms up that bull rope.
Oh,
if you're
yeah.
new to the sport of rodeo, there's a little bit of rosin on that riding glove. Is that leather? Up and down on that bull rope. Gets it nice and sticky to make that grip stick.
I like this song.
Real bully. Well, you were lightning, and who was the thunder? Yeah. All right, shoot number 3, Caden Budd. This kid has been doing some great things in 2024. He was the Alberta High School Provincial Bull Riding Champion. 2 times to the Alberta High School Finals, also a couple times to the Wild Rose Well Lakeland Finals. Caden Budd, County of Grand Prairie, 17-year-old cowboy. All right, Caden Budd, drawn up on a great bucking bull that we call Rank Frank from the Bar JC crew.
Rank Frank.
Rank Frank, I love that name. Yeah.
You gotta love that.
Yep, we're watching Caden. This guy could take a run at that 78 1/4, you betcha. Steer riding champ back in 18 and 19. Whoa. Yeah, well, we're going to have to watch that one more time as the horn blows. That's where the ride should end for Caden Budd tonight. How back to that big Eagle Vision replay screen as we see what happened for young Caden and that great bucking bull, Rank Frank. Yeah, our cameraman never even caught it. It happened pretty darn quick. Either way, Rank Frank wins the battle and no score for Caden Budd tonight. 78 1/4 for Justin Jacklin, still hanging on to number 1.
Well, let's go to Stefani Motors bucket shoot right now. All right, as we get set right here. We stand corrected. That was Kane Scott who just went. That was not Caden Budd, but right now it's all about Weston Wade. All right, ride him, cowboy. As he's got the JC Bull. Oh, man. As that is going to be a no score for Weston Wade. Oh, man, that bull did buck. That was the Nightcrawler from JC Rodeo New Gen. That's all right, though. All right. All right, as we get set to go down there, we are in the back 40 bucket chute.
Oh, what do we got down there, boys? Would this happen to be Jet Wheeler? This is Keston Lowen. Keston Lowen. His kid won the steer riding back in 2018-19. Let's go, Caston. Great bucking bull from the Walking M Rodeo Company. Bad Habits. Hang on. Oh, man. Coming down in about that 7.1 part of the clock. Oh, tough one there. As Bad Habits wins the battle this time. As Keston Lowen. Look at this on the big play screen. My goodness gracious. As we went to the right, back to the left, little to the right. Talk about hard to figure out that son of a gun. No score for a Cowboy tonight.
All right. I tell you, there's been some great bulls out tonight. As we get ready to rock and roll, we're going to keep the bulls coming on in as we watch down there. Oh, this is going to be Caden Budd as we get ready. Oh, that bull is giving them some troubles back there behind. Chute number 3, I'm sorry. They're having troubles getting them making that corner. But I'll tell you, these bull riders, and they got all of the right people in the back making sure that the stock is loaded up. And these bulls have been exciting, Randy.
Oh, for sure. We got the best in the business here for the 2024 Challenge Finals. That is no doubt about it. As we load up a couple more, as our bull riders get ready to go, I just want to remind you that we are going to be gathering shortly after our final bull ride of the night, just across the way over at the Bablitz Exhibition Hall for our Thursday night activities. If you want to come over and say hi to a few Cowboys, and make sure you bring your checkbook once, Dennis.
I can't.
Why?
I have a job after the rodeo.
Oh, right.
I am the Barrhead Uber.
You're the Barrhead Uber?
Right, Jess?
Right.
Yeah. I'm the Barrhead Uber.
How does that work?
I don't know. It's a new job. I just got it.
Okay. I didn't think they'd hire folks like you.
I'm not hired yet.
Oh, you're not hired yet? Oh, I see.
Not yet.
Okay, you're an unemployed Uber driver.
Hi. How are you,
That's
kids?
good. That's
Stay
good.
in school. This is what happens to you. Stay in school.
It is the perfect example of why you want to do that. Look at this guy out there. Dennis Halstead, I tell you, as we watch Caden Budd get set to go down there in the lengths buck and shoot. Caden, he's drawn up on the good one here as well. This is Rank Frank that we talked about a little bit earlier, but this is the real Rank Frank.
What? This is Rank Frank?
This is Rank Frank.
So Randy was wrong? How could that happen?
It's the first time, I'm telling you.
Did you bump your head on that motorbike trip?
Maybe.
Maybe. Maybe a little too many Coors.
All right, as we watch down there, we are watching the County of Grand Prairie Cowboy Caden Budd. He's only 17 years old. This kid can ride. He's the 2024 Alberta High School Rodeo Provincial Bull Riding Champion. That's right, championships run in his veins as we watch this young cowboy from the Peace Country get set to go as he is ready to ride Rank Frank. Oh boy, we're getting more than we asked for down there in that buck and shoot as we watch on the replay screen, the big screen brought to you by Eagle Vision tonight. We're going to slide, we're going to ride, and we're going to watch Caden Budd do it on a Thursday night.
Yes, Justin Jacqueline sitting number 1 right now with that 78 1/4 so far. The only ride here on night number 1. Boy, oh boy, you talk about winning all that cash if you're the only man to ride. Looks like our next guy is just about ready, Neil. Come on, Caden.
Oh yeah, Caden. The time is now. We're ready for you. Let's ride them. Oh, as Rank Frank is performing right now. Let's go. Let's do it. Yeah, Caden. Wow. That bull did fire. Oh, tough luck there as he comes down early. All right, as we talk about it down there, I'm seeing the judges making some signs. There was a little bit of foul in those bucket shoot. I believe it's going to be a re-ride for Caden Budd. We'll see how he makes out when he come on back.
We're going to go to our season leader right now. Winfield, Alberta is where Nash Lowen calls home. Just a few short years ago, back in 2021, he was our steer riding champion here in the Wild Rose Rodeo Association. When you think of the name Lowen, you think about bull riders. All eyes on the Stefani Motors buck and shoot, as this guy can get her done. Just like he did back in Whitecourt this summer, he was 80 championship points for the win. Nash Lowen getting ready to go. He is drawn up on a buck and bull here tonight from the Bar JC crew called Coyote Ugly. Come on, Mr. Lowen. Oh man, that was Jet Wheeler actually. Jet Wheeler right there on a great bucking bull called Hellbound from the Bar JC crew. You betcha. Great ride, Jet Wheeler. Our Sylvan Lake Cowboy. How about 78 3/4 points for number 1? Way to go, Jet Wheeler. 78 3/4. Oh, great job for Jet Wheeler. Oh, he's pumped. Oh, way to go, buddy. Great ride on that great bucking bull from the Bar JC crew. Hellbound was the name of that one. Oh, this bull riding is getting tough at the top.
Oh, it is for sure. That was a great ride. But right now, we are going to our season leader now. As we watch Nash Lowen get set to go, we talked all about all of his victories. That's what he does. He's a winner. As he gets set on Coyote Ugly, ride him. Yes, sir. Skip back to the middle, Nash. Skip back. Oh, man. As Coyote Ugly gets the best of him, he claims another victim. We're marking it down, no score. Unfortunately for Nash Lowen, it is going to be a no score. All right, we do have some unfinished business that we're going to look after as we watch, as we get our bulls loaded up here for Caden Budd. We do got that re-ride as he was fouled in the bucket chute earlier on. Oh, we've got some high scores here in the bull ride, and it's great to see a couple right off the start here and go round number 1. Let's hopefully we can make it 3, huh, Dennis?
Hey, did we draw the 50-50?
What's that, sorry?
Did we draw the 50-50?
We did draw the 50-50, and I never heard who won it.
No, that's what I said. Maybe we should draw another ticket.
Well, that would be nice, but they probably claimed their prize and they ran away, and now they aren't going to buy us a drink at the
if they
Calcutta.
haven't claimed it, let's do it again.
I agree.
I didn't win.
I didn't either.
You never bought a ticket.
I know I did.
You're on the cheap side. Your wife told me you're so cheap you don't buy her flowers, you buy her seeds.
Well, it makes sense, right?
Seriously? And you wonder why you've been divorced 12 times.
She's a lucky lady, Dennis. She's a lucky lady.
Yeah, well, you should have brought her with you. Who has more fun than us? Actually, what a fun night of rodeo, buddy. First performance back in Barrhead. Awesome show.
Opening night, we had a great crowd here tonight, too. What a way to start it off. Like I said, we've missed it here at Martin. We're so glad to have it back.
Tomorrow night, it's going to be even fuller.
Oh, yeah. And you know, we've got some great weather out there.
Some what?
Some great weather. And there's a lot of farming going on.
Neil, there's a roof over us. Doesn't matter. But hey, that's good that it's beautiful outside. I'll be golfing tomorrow.
I thought this was the sun shining.
I'll be golfing tomorrow.
You are? Okay.
I golfed today.
Did you go?
Didn't have a good day, though.
What'd you score? Well,
No,
what
I
happened?
didn't have a very good day.
What happened?
I stepped on a rake. It was the best 2 balls I drove all day. Thought I'd share that with you.
Oh,
That's my golfing story.
That does sound like my golf game, I tell you.
Where are you going with that one?
That's what I'm wondering.
I'm not
too.
sure where she's.
That's funny, Neil. You're all of a sudden very quiet now.
Yeah, I know.
I wish I was there when he hit that rake.
Oh, hi, Randy. Good to see you. Can
How's it going? I feel like a rodeo clown.
You're doing nothing?
Sitting right behind this nice panel. I'm safe. I'm sound. It's all cool.
All right. Okay, last one of the night. We're going to cheer him on.
You betcha. As we watch Caden Budd get set to go, he's drawn up on the JC New Gen Bull that they call Pukin Rally. Oh, this is a good bull, and yes, that's the name I said. It's Pukin Rally. And we got Caden Budd set to ride him. All right, young man, let's do it here. Our final man on a Thursday night, Barrhead, you know what to do when they crack that gate. Let's help him ride. Let's do it right here. Yes, oh man. Oh, Austin.
Austin.
Oh boys, that got a little too close for comfort. Our bullfighters, they've been fantastic tonight, ladies and gentlemen. That's Austin Meston and Lane Paley. We're going to be no score for Caden Budd and Randy. Let's head on down to Championship Corner.
You betcha. I got the champ here, night number 1, riding a great Duffy bull called Hellbound. Jet Wheeler, tell us a little bit about that ride tonight.
Well, that bull jumped out of there at a right-hand delivery.
come left, made a round, then hit his head, jumped out of it, come back right, and felt really good.
It sounds like you're still kind of breathing hard. That was quite a ride here tonight. Boy, tell us how important it is to get the first one rode at a 5-go finals.
Well, it's huge to get the first one rode. Sets up your average, sets up your whole weekend. Confidence is high. Feeling good for tomorrow.
Awesome. Hey, how about it, everybody? Jet Wheeler, our go-round winner tonight.
Ah, you betcha. Congratulations, Jet Wheeler. Barrhead, that is going to put a bow on it. Night number 1 has been outstanding. Thank you for being here, and we'll see everybody tomorrow night at 7 p.m.
Sometimes
Test, test, mic test. You're in the spotlight, Grady. Ta-da! So am I. Yeah, I've been waiting for that moment all night. Looks like it works quite fine. I know it wasn't happy at 6:45. Cole just said, Ronald, leave that light on for about 20 to 25 minutes, and then we'll know. Because you had it on earlier today. They had it on at 6:40, and at about 6:50, things went south. So let's get that light on. We'll make sure everything works.